Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh, my model's tracking so much better. Yapping. Currently, we are about to be on Hype Train. We're a minute away from that. It would just have to be, I think, one more unique sub for us to hit that. So if you're interested in supporting the channel, now is a good time to do so. We'll get a Hype Train. Maybe you'll get some emotes that you don't have from Twitch. Maybe some more. Some bits. Some cheers. Yeah, that hasn't. It's got to be someone unique, Betty. You already did a sub.
I did it for the
there we go. Ryder, thank you so much for paying that sub forwards right as we're getting started today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations. I should go to bed for getting that. I'm just getting the music and everything set up. Rainer, thank you too for the follow. I like how that was a random fired sub. I hope that you're having a great time tonight. If you don't know who I am, my name is River the Bard. I do a bunch of TTRPGs and other content. D&D, Pathfinder, Lancer, Cyberpunk Red, all sorts of different things. Thank you so much for following. Congrats on the sub. And yeah, hello. Sorry. Thank you. If players don't mind, I'll show you some other cool things with the model too. So first off, I can also, what is it that I can do? I can puff my cheeks out. So I can pout. When I do something really dumb, which is awesome, which is often, my eyes unfocus like this. I can get angry.
Damn.
I got dog ears.
That's one nice cock.
I can have my dog ears be alert. This will turn my ears to water like my scarf is. Here, I'll actually zoom out so you can see a little bit more of it, Rainer. But I've got this flowing scarf. Yeah, the tattoo moves as well. There's a lot of really cool things with this model. The tattoo moves. I've got the flowing scarf. I'm itty bitty on the corner right now. It does a lot of really cool stuff. It's a really cool model. I like it a lot. I'm a College of Swords bard from D&D. You're in the middle of a D&D campaign now and you got the notification. Congrats. Tell you what. Tell your DM you were just granted a bardic inspiration to use whenever you feel like. I can also get a tail out, and then the tail I can turn to water too. Oh, that's when I'm scared, and I can even... Now I'm just scared and confused. But yeah,
Pressing himself.
My model artist and rigger did excellent work. And then I've got tons of emotes. We're getting new emotes too constantly as I update from my 1.0 to this, which is my 2.0. So thank you so much for coming, Rainer. I hope that you have an excellent day. Let me get the music going. As we get everything started, we've got 2 minutes on that hype train. If we get to level 2, I'll get a new emote for a change, which will be nice. We're 94% of the way, so it's another 95 bits or 1 sub until we're there. As again, the channel record is level 12, which is quite a big level. I wonder if we'll break that this year. Back when people used to gaslight my viewers that today was my birthday. They would constantly...
No, you got level 12 out of principle.
I would like to... I don't know if you were around for this, Finn, but when last year, multiple times, viewers in my chat would tell new viewers it is my birthday. And in doing so, new viewers to the chat would then obviously be like, oh, it's your birthday, here's a sub. Meanwhile, I would constantly be going, no, it's not my birthday, stop giving me money. And my chatters, including the new viewers, would just start gaslighting each other that it was. And because of that, we hit a level 12 hype train. So that's the current channel record. I would like to beat that. For the first time. You agree with Color? Good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Color, it's with a U, not without a U. So today we are playing the mech TTRPG Lancer. The players have completed...
Ish.
Canadian!
It's a Wilbur!
Canadian.
It's the same thing.
In Lancer
Canadian isn't a
Shatterpoint...
real language.
In Lancer
All the words are
Shatterpoint...
American.
I'm gonna strangle you. In Lancer Shatterpoint, it is a combination of both homebrew storytelling as well as some of the Lancer books. We started with Operation Solstice Reign. We did a little interim that I planned, set up myself, and now we are beginning Operation Winter Scar. So I hope the players are excited for that. With 20 seconds left on that hype train timer, why don't we get started with some recap today? Who, without Zeus around, I think Oil Spill is your new CO?
I am the new CO, but I wasn't here for the last session because I had work.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, who do you order to give the recap then? Squad leader. Finn, hit us with the recap of Operation Touchdown.
So, after a beautiful landing and an exemplary show of force, we totally didn't almost bomb the first mission by almost entirely letting a single dude capture the last command point. You know, we still succeeded, and last I remember, we were getting ready to get into the bunker. Oh, I had it wrong, didn't I?
No, you did not have it wrong. I was just answering it. So, after a pretty hard fight, you guys penetrate into the supply bunker. The first thing that you discover is that it's not really a supply bunker. Your mechs charge through with no vehicles or lance unit remaining. You guys are able to take and capture the bunker pretty easily, destroying key enemy assets within inside, and allowing the majority of the enemy to, retreat. Again, these are primarily conscripts. They're not the mercs that you're used to fighting. You letting them go is better than just wanton murder. They can't really fight back at this point. What you discover at the heart of the facility, however, is two things. One is a 3D printer, big enough for printing mechs. This wasn't only a supply base, this was one of their major staging points. As you also discover a long-range deployment unit. It's basically an artillery cannon that can fire the mechs out of it so they could land and, begin wrecking havoc.
That sounds like a very interesting tool to have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Poncho, my puppy. I'm glad that he's your favorite. Thank you so much, Rainer. If you ever want to reach out and collab or hang out or play something together, feel free to do so. I like making new friends. I got a Discord and I got a lot of other things. I still got to make you a mod, Rhodey, which I'll be doing tonight, so you'll be able to do more of the commands. But if you want to jump into anything, feel free, brother. So, with this capture, just to start with, it would be a big win, but you also find another thing you didn't expect. It's not here anymore. It's clear that during the fighting, this base evacuated some big piece of machinery. You're not certain what, though. I would need some checks of some kind, some pilot checks, for you guys to figure out what they evacuated based on the remains that have been left behind. It's clear that there is this big room that has had most of the machinery stripped from it, but there's still some big pieces of equipment left around.
River, I can do that, River.
You can also see, oh good, I will let you do that then. You can also see that the people, before they abandoned this room, they set fire to it.
Oh, they were trying to get rid of evidence too. That's weird.
Yeah. So this room, clearly you can tell something important was supposed to be here. You want to do a piloting check for me, Egg?
I would like to use a system ability, River.
Oh, a system ability? Sure.
It is called Eyes of Horus. Until the end of your next turn, all characters within sensor... Actually, I'll just post it. It'll be easier. Pretty much I see everything, because I have the Eyes of God now.
Alright, well, okay, nice.
There you go, River. Will that apply to non...
Don't benefit from hidden or invisible. There are no hostile characters around you.
Oh, so I can't use it on non-characters there.
Correct.
Never mind.
This is a piloting check. Essentially, you guys are getting out of the mech. Everyone, like, you guys have a bunch of POWs captured at this point. You're not chasing anyone who's fleeing. It's time to get out of your mech and investigate the base.
I'm gonna stay instead of mech in case they rebel, so I can shoot them. No mercy.
No one's ever said this man isn't
we're
cautious.
PG-13. We're PG-13. No. I am going to stay in the mech river in case I need to smack them to knock them unconscious with my mech
Well,
hands.
as you guys are, securing the base, sorry, what was his name again? Tollard, who's your current, support. He's your Talk, basically. Talk sends in a armored transport troop carrier via plane that lands outside the base. Jaren's infantry is deployed. They capture the base and take care of all of that. So they're handling the prisoners for you guys right now, and you guys are free to kind of do whatever you want in this operating base for the time being. So you could investigate things, you could try to interrogate, you could do whatever you'd like, but you've got a little bit of time to do some piloting checks to see what information that you can glean from this. So I'm going to let everybody get a chance to do this. I'm missing somebody in the fantasy grounds. It looks like Finn hasn't gotten in yet.
Correct.
Your game hasn't? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Perfect.
Now it's joining.
Okay.
I was having trouble connecting.
That's all right. So we'll do you last then. I'm going to start with Oil Spill. Team leader, go ahead and roll me some sort of piloting check, whatever you'd like to make do with that information that I had given you.
Alright, so I don't have anything that could really help me get information out of anybody, nor anything that would really give me an edge on looking at anything. So I'm just... And we have POWs.
Yeah, so you can interact with POWs, you can interact with any of the machinery, you could interact with the landscape outside of the base.
Can we rob them?
Why?
The murder hobo response has been made.
Yeah,
I'm not
if
murdering.
you wanted, you could. Yeah, so if you wanted, you could. Let's start with you then, while everyone thinks of what you're doing. You are gonna head over to one of Jaren's infantrymen. He's the guy who's currently in charge of the operation. I'm not great with military ranks. What would he be? A corporal?
So if he's
under a captain,
if Jaren's a general or a captain, yeah, it would be corporal then.
Yeah, not super high up. Like, this would just be like a squad leader similar to yourselves.
Okay.
Would he be a corporal, a lieutenant, a sergeant? What is that?
If he's captain, then he's a lieutenant.
Not that high up. Lieutenant's like second to the captain, right?
Yes.
What would be like fourth or fifth away from Jaren?
Then it would be second lieutenant, and then third lieutenant, so on. So
No, second lieutenant is immediately beneath cap. Oh wait, no, yeah, second. Yeah.
I'm looking for what's like below a lieutenant, like without going into second, thirds, or fourths. Not going into second, thirds, or fourths.
It's a little difficult because we're talking about non-commissioned officers and enlistment.
Yes.
So is this like grunt? Is this like the dude who's in the front, or is he the dude in the back pushing paperwork?
He is the equivalent of Oil Spill.
He's a PFC, a private first class.
Okay, cool.
I would say maybe a little higher than a private first class. Maybe.
Yeah.
And he's a specialist.
He'd be an E4 specialist.
Thank you. This is actually perfect. This is exactly what I'm looking for. So yeah, a corporal is what I'm looking for. Above a private, not quite a sergeant.
Here you go. I'm copy pasting the ranks into Lancer. Oh,
Yeah, Egg
already.
already got it. This is actually fucking.
Ignore that. Here's a Canadian one.
Oh, there you go. He's Canadian.
We don't care about the RCMP.
That's a little higher, Egg, than what I'm looking for. No, can you put the other one back up, Egg? The US one was super helpful. The one that you put it is like for generals and brigadier generals and stuff. I'm not looking for general officers, flag officers, or things like that.
Yeah, so
this is perfect.
specialist.
So this guy's basically a corporal. So the corporal, you walk over to
Owned by the Marines. Okay.
Yeah, you walk over to the corporal, and he looks up at you and goes, "Oh, how can I help you, Maven?" He's the one handling all the prisoners right now. Like, he's taking inventory of all their stuff, collecting all of their gear and equipment.
I see.
Maybe.
Egg,
Oh yeah, I'm Maven.
you are.
Sorry, what's the question? I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
thought.
right there, buddy.
Yeah, I forgot who I am.
You walked over to the corporal, and he's the guy who's taking charge of categorizing all of the prisoners' things, collecting stuff from them, getting them aboard the transport right now. He's quite busy, but he looks up and he says, "Oh, how can I help you, Maven?"
Oh shit! What am I doing here? I don't know why I'm here, bro. I mean, sir. Wait, I'm calling you sir. Who cares? I don't know why I'm here. I'm gonna go back to my mech.
Okay, so
And
you
I'm gonna head
choose
back.
not to rob or loot or look into the prisoner's gear, like you said. you
No,
were
this
thinking.
is a suggestion. I actually, suggesting it. That's all.
All right, can I go next?
Yes, absolutely.
Sweet. So I'm gonna approach the corporal, and I'm gonna ask him if he's secured any higher ranks of prisoners. If there's any high-ranking officers within the prisoners.
None of them seem to be of a particularly high rank. The base commander has fled. We didn't capture them. Most of the upper officers that were in charge of this place left with him. From what we're told, it sounds like it was not conclave conscripts that were leading this base. We are told that some of those special forces you've been running into were in charge. They got out of here. From what we've seen is that it has something to do again with Tartarus.
Okay. Is there any team leads for an engineering group here?
None that right now. Nobody is coming forth and volunteering what they were. We're going to have to process them back at HQ. The colonel will likely handle things from there, but we don't know right yet what everyone's rank is or who they were or who was in charge of what. We do know from what we've been able to just glean so far and from what's been offered up, some of the conscripts were people that had been taken from the capital city during the original attack on them. They are cooperating fully with us, and what we have been told is that primarily the people that we've captured are all grunt workers that had been segmented and sectionalized to not know the entirety of what they were working on. So we had a few people, for instance, who specialized in making very specific parts, but they don't know what the parts were being used for. So we have a bunch of pieces, but none of the whole. If you wanted to interrogate them and maybe figure out if you have enough knowledge of technology, you might be able to piece together whatever it is that they were working on. Otherwise, we're going to send them back to Colonel Peters, where they will be interrogated, and we'll sort out all of that over the next few months, probably. From what we can tell, this is a very good get.
Okay. I'm gonna just approach one of the closest prisoners to me.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, my phone just got a notification. What was that? Oh, not a problem. And I'm going to just approach one of the closest prisoner to me, and ask them if they have anybody that they answered to that is still within here. Like, if there's any, like, I'm just gonna ask them if they have any team leads, because as the officer said, he doesn't know. No one has come forward with the information.
The guy I reported to is that guy over there, and he points at another prisoner. You go over and you talk to that guy, and that guy's like, yeah, I led making sure that we had enough Part 78. They're bolts that are made to secure large pieces of metal together.
We're over here building Legos.
Yeah, that was essentially what was happening. So a quick communication with this guy is that, like, everybody was so compartmentalized that they had like 2 to 3 people who only knew that we are to produce this many of this, like, kind of screw. And then you talk to another guy, and he, like, led a small group of welders that were just told to make these very specific welds, but they weren't allowed to see the finished products. And that's kind of the problem. Like, you're starting to realize that this base is probably a bureaucratic nightmare, but was essential for whatever it is that Project Tartarus is and was working on. And those mercenaries you've been fighting, they kept everyone super separated.
Hello, motherfucker.
I'm trying to think of a way to try and meander around this.
I just need
the
pilot
only
checks.
I mean, the only thing I can really do is charm, if you want me to try that.
Yeah, you can roll me a charm.
Sweet. What is it, a 20?
Hydrates. Hello, motherfucker, and a stretch. Thank you.
It's
Yeah.
20. Make sure you add your modifier.
Yes.
I have a +4 and it's a 20?
Yes.
Okay.
So you
Good
charm
God,
around.
man.
You charm around the prisoners a little bit. Playing good cop. Primarily, the prisoners all seem pretty forthcoming with you. As said, these guys were kidnapped people, conscripts, or highly specialized individuals. What you're learning through them all is that most of them are telling you, hey, I worked on this thing, and you get a full list written down of everything that each team worked on.
This is what I was hoping for.
Yeah, so you now have all of the parts and the pieces, but without a sort of some kind of technological knowledge, you're not able to make heads or tails of them. So you've got an understanding of what everyone was generally doing. Some things were pretty easy and obvious. It looks like some of these people were like told to print out the mechs. They were people who were repairing the 3D printer. There are people who are doing the general base operation. All that's left is essentially the support crew. Any of the actual leadership from the mercenaries escaped while you guys were fighting.
Okay, so essentially, I have, as far as I can tell, a complete set of parts, and I'm going to say like a brief description of the parts or a sketch of them from each person that I interviewed.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm just going to go back.
This does take several hours to do, but through it, you're able to get kind of just through it all by charming, convincing. You offer to, like, for the people who were not kidnapped but were conscripts, believing what they did. You know, you pick things up. One thing that you do pick up primarily that I don't think you guys knew about is that there are several people here who claim to be members of the Conclave Resistance. Meaning that there were a few civilian spies in here that were sabotaging operations in this base.
Is that a good thing or bad thing?
It is a very good thing for you guys.
Oh, okay.
So, I know what playbook this is. That's pretty funny.
Is it what they call football?
No, there's an actual spy handbook that was issued in World War II to do this.
Oh yeah, for civilian spies, absolutely.
What?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But so I can contact. I forgot his name. I want to call him Torrent, but he's not Torrent.
Tollard, your current handler. He's basically operating as Talk. T-O-K.
I'm gonna radio to Tollard. Like, hey, I've got some information here. How would you like it relayed?
I suppose we'll collect all of that in a report from Oil Spill when you're finished.
I gotta write a report?
Everything that's discovered, everything that you go through, Oil Spill should include it in their report at the end. So just report to your squadron leader, and from there, Oil Spill will bring it up the chain.
Alright.
And that means, Oil Spill, that you are in charge of what gets brought up the chain. So, because you never know, someone might find information that's like completely fucking worthless. So you have to decide what you're bringing up and what isn't.
I just walk up to Oil Spill with an entire like notebook of schematics. It just numbered, awarded description, and a sketch from the people who had built and or serviced whatever part it was. And I go, this might be of some use, and I'll just hand it to him.
Can I spell sketch?
S-K-E-T-C-H.
Thank you.
Words are hard.
You're on a computer. It has autocorrect.
Not in fantasy grounds.
Copy and paste.
Alright, you have a fair point.
Oil Spill, what are you doing for your what are you doing? It's pilot actions right now.
I might as well talk to the corporal to see about any, like, potential surviving electronics to see if I could hack or fix them.
Oh yeah, there's tons. They didn't get to wipe every databank in the base before they left. They tried unleashing a overarching worm virus that would have deleted all the data. We're not sure who, but somebody actually stopped that from happening. So there's a few computers, laptops that were connected to the network here that are still active.
Alright, I might as well take advantage of that and go through and recover as much data as I can by hacking and by hacking to see if I could recover some of the lost data.
Yeah, go ahead, make me a roll.
Alright, I have a +4 to hack or fix. What the fuck?
Unfortunately, you spend a little bit trying to get into the admin permissions for the network. You try everything you can think of. The password admin, the password guest, the password 12345. None of them work, and the third password you get locked out on. The data's fine. You're not deleting or destroying any of the data that's still there, but the terminals aren't working anymore, meaning that the corporal lets you know, all right, well, we'll send these back to the colonel and HQ, and they'll have to, decrypt it there.
Egg, I will smite you.
I will steal your good dice.
And now let's go to Egg.
River, I would like to go to a printer, River.
The big
or
3D...
computer.
Okay,
no,
yeah.
just a regular office printer or computer.
Yeah, okay.
How about just log on, browse the internet, and start printing out memes?
All right, roll me something.
I guess we'll go 1d20.
All right, yeah, it could just be a flat check.
What?
Do you have anything to roll?
Your memes are a couple centuries old, absolutely like out of date and indecipherable to anybody who sees them. They're so deep fried. You actually only serve to confuse the corporal, the infantrymen, and the prisoners with everything that you're going. And as you're like walking away, you hear somebody in the background say, "Huh, what a dukes."
Oh my god.
But
Also, River,
you don't understand what that means.
have you seen my thing I posted yet, or no? Just curious.
Which thing that you posted yet?
The JSON file.
Your updated mech?
Yeah.
I've seen it's been posted, but I haven't need to look at it yet.
Oh, I was wondering if I could print out my mech with that paper thing.
The 3D printer? You don't need
No,
to.
no, the regular office printer.
Like a tiny version of your mech?
What was that, River?
Like a tiny version of your mech?
No, like my full-size mech that somehow just through the
that'd
power
be
of
the 3D
Horus.
printer.
No, it's Horus. It'll just come out of the colored ink printer.
No. you try to do this, and with that too, you jam the printer so terribly bad that the NHP that operates the printer just self-detonates.
That's impressive.
It
In
is.
case you guys are wondering, my new mech is called Colored Ink Printer.
So much.
Dashy,
Yes.
I just need pilot actions for you. Currently, we have a mysterious list of parts and schematics that lead to a bigger hole to go over what they were manufacturing and making here in the 3D printers, as well as that mysterious room where all the equipment was mostly removed and then the room set on fire. No one's gotten any insight into that room, and while you have all the parts of the hole, nobody's rolled anything to see if they can discern what it is.
If anyone is expecting me to do any kind of technical check, that is hysterical.
No, there are other options. Like Tycoon got all the parts of the hole instead of by making a technical check by talking to the prisoners. So he knows what they were manufacturing with the big 3D printer here, the one that's like built for mechs. So he knows when that gets put together, he'll know all of the mechs that were being made. He'll know everything that big 3D printer was being used for. The empty room with everything that's taken out, though, he's got no information on. That room, Tycoon, from what everyone is telling you, like, it was nobody, not a single one of the prisoners that you interviewed had access to go in there even. They didn't even have access to the same, like, floor it was on.
How weird.
So, any kind of piloting check that you want to do.
It almost feels like word on the street has already basically been done.
That was a charm, actually, not word on the street. Word on the
Give
street.
that a go,
So
just
word on the
Speaking to the
street.
prisoners and listening to them.
Yeah, word on the street would give you rumors. So, like Tycoon, with his successful charm, got information about the specific thing he was looking for. While they don't know what was going on in that room or on that floor, gossip does spread. Exactly.
Yeah.
So you would get more information, but none of it's going to be like highly accurate or, exactly like,
you know what? It's better than
100%
nothing.
verifiable. Exactly.
I hope you get a 1. I hope you get a 1 and they're like, I think it was a Cheetos factory.
I would laugh so hard. Please don't. Please don't, because I know for a fact the moment it happens, I'm going to be taking a drink.
It was a Cheetos
Are we
factory.
drinking? Are we drinking?
It was an
River, I
illegal
want the dumbest shit possible.
It was an illegal Cheetos factory, branded and everything. They made like you're just hearing that they must have had some really great food or something like that.
They didn't want the secret formula getting out.
Exactly. It was KFC's 7 spices. Also,
It was the mythical eighth spice.
Spices!
Can someone clip?
It's all the Spice Girls.
Can someone clip like the when Betty called it from the part where Dashy was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out this mystery," to Betty calling it and then me revealing that it was KFC 7 spices. Someone can clip all that. I greatly appreciate.
Oh my god, I am too good at calling roll.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop cursing your friends!
Oh, if I paid you $60, you'd have to take hot sauce.
I absolutely would have to take hot sauce if you threw me $60. And then I would also just commission that person doing the eye banner right now. It's so fucking funny though. Anyways, all right. Any more piloting actions that you guys want to do before I say that you extract?
Hey, I have a quick question.
I have a quick answer.
So before we assaulted this this bunker, when I befriended the moose, do I still have that, or is that going to be gone?
It's gonna be gone until you're like in. If there is ever a mission,
Another wooded area.
yeah, in wooded areas, you can call on this.
Yes. Okay. So I will still have it.
But-
It's just not. It's not gone forever.
It has to be on this planet, and it has to be in a wooded area.
So it's not going to be useful at all.
Hold on.
All right, clipped and shipped.
All right.
Thank you.
Are we about? So we're about to leave, right?
Yes.
Unless you want to do any more pilot checks on any information, or you can wait until like the few months it's going to take for HQ to sort through all of this.
All right, Maven. I need you to go stand over there in that opening.
What are you planning?
Oh, he just left. Oh, I was gonna trample Maven. Come on, it'd be funny.
I wish I had a check that is. I want to survive check just to see if I could restrain you from doing something stupid.
Okay, what I would like for you, I would like for you to look at my pilot, right?
Alright. Onwards to Tycoon, I'm looking at yours.
And we +4 to assault. Bring it on.
That's why I said survive check.
Because I want you to know, if we both fail this, it just gets dropped. You know, I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to the Pokeball. Brody, I heard the
Call
laugh.
it a Pokeball. Don't you?
Is it not? Tell me I'm wrong. It is a spherical container that, when thrown, summons an animal. It's a Pokeball.
Is that animal you?
No, it's gonna be a herd of moose.
Meese.
Space Moose.
I forgot about that. Oh no!
Yeah, he's got a Space Moose.
No, it's gonna be a herd of moose. It's just moose, right, for plural?
Yeah, it's just Moose for plural.
That's what I thought
Meese.
Fuck you.
it was. Mr. Meesey.
I forgot about your army of moose.
I should have used it on the damn. Hey, Maven, go stand in the field.
What? What?
I'll give you $20 if you go stand in the field and drop this jar of sweet tea.
Wait, why are we drinking it?
Not
it's
drinking
gone
it,
bad.
dropping it. It's gone sour. I just need you to drop it on a rock at your feet.
Oh, I have an idea. We just give me that.
Oh god,
Oh
he's
no.
Yeah, give me it. Trust me.
No, I'm gonna save it. It's too good. I'm gonna save it.
Oh, fuck you.
I gotta keep a record of what planet we're on.
Yeah, that's my job.
You don't have to sound so happy.
I need to get as much information out of each of you. I know I'm not getting anything from Maven. You're the only one who's given me something useful, and I fucked up my only useful talent.
Whoa. Hey, buddy, what are you interrogating us, huh? Listen. I went through the MP, man. I ain't go through the MP again. Yo, motherfucking MP, boy.
You didn't even go through the MP. You went through a corporal.
No, what the hell are you talking about? I've been arrested many times. I'm pretty sure a few MPs killed me a few times. Listen, buddy.
Oh, somebody's about to make a.
I ain't gonna get back to the MP. Are you an MP? Let me know. Listen,
I'm about to call it Collard.
We've got people taking POWs, right? They have CS gas.
what's the yes? Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, you're about to care.
Let me put in my notes rumored 7 spices.
Is it salt, pepper, Dr. Pepper?
Let me know when you guys
Onions,
are either ready to
cloves.
leave or if there's any more checks or roleplay that you'd like to make or to do.
My checks are done.
Yeah, as are mine.
I already tried a hacker fix. I can't really do anything. I could reattempt the word on the street to see if I could get better information.
Oh yeah, the Dashi. Yeah, I don't mind if you guys like do that, but you can't. If you've already made a roll on something, you cannot make the same.
Alright, so I am seeing if I can get better rumors than Dashi outside of rumored 7 KFC spices.
Here
Right.
comes a 7.
It's absolutely the 7 herbs and spices. What are you talking
How? What are you?
Oh, I am a god! Praise me!
Unfortunately, it is another failure. You're able to correct Dashi's information, though. The problem is there's too many different rumors on what the hell it could have been.
Too many different spices.
There's just
I'm sorry,
too many different rumors on what could have been in there. You're pretty
sorry,
sure
I'm
it wasn't
making you
KFC's secret spices, though.
The intel I got was wrong. Impossible.
Oh my god, I'm done. I did too good tonight. I'll see you guys later.
Not topping that one.
Set your color for your character.
Set my what?
I'm the only one with a character color of yellow. Everybody else is black. It's confusing.
How do you set a color?
Question. I don't know.
Hit options.
Which button's options? Oh, that's the options.
The gear icon.
Oh, active combat color?
Color, active
Oh.
character, yes.
Oh, shit.
Alright, I got mine.
And I've
I'm
started
green.
something. Alright. I'm going to ask, what information does everybody have outside of the too many rumors? I've got the schematics. Tycoon, were you given anything else? Or was it just the schematics with descriptions and sketches?
Yeah, so you got all parts numbers of people on the assembly line who are here, descriptions, and a brief sketch of them.
Did any of the people there give you like any information over talking?
Essentially, what was relayed to me was what I wrote down.
Okay. So nothing of significant importance outside of a bunch of different sketches of what was being made and
Nothing of
schematics.
importance, he says. How's your chicken?
Spicy.
Yeah, spicy. Who the fuck uses cloves for chicken?
Why are you guys like this? I hate you so much.
I did not mean to
Alright.
copy paste that. I have no clue how that happened.
Hey, you stole my secret ingredient, bitch. What the fuck?
I clicked your
On you,
message.
Pepper.
What is your name, Maven27 as well? What the fuck? How are you me?
I charmed you. You
cannot
just
be
didn't
me,
realize
as
that
I
you had-
am me.
They're so.
Yeah,
Put
we
a
are
vote up.
done. We are
They
done.
made two of us. You're the other clone of 27. I am also 27. Oh no.
Is it because he has control over your sheet or something?
I don't know.
A vote is up for us to leave. Thank you.
There we go.
All right,
River-
River, we're ready.
All right,
We're ready to go.
everybody exits, and you guys are flown back to where Task Force Indigo is kind of staging out of. Over the next few months, you guys do plenty. You continue to do missions with Task Force Indigo, and it always seems like this big overlying thing of Project Tartarus is always over top of you. It's always changing, it is always one step ahead of you, and you're unable to get any more real information about it. But you guys have been striking hard and then quickly exfiltrating. Most of your missions are behind enemy lines. Over time, you guys managed to win some good respect. You've done more than enough missions with them now to really understand. Tollard takes on a pretty regular operation as your talk.
All right.
Just reading stuff real quick. Darren and Happy aboard the Skyslayer, however, as time goes on, are really harming morale. You chase as much information about the captain and the royal family as possible, but unfortunately, there isn't anything else that comes up. Things just kind of continue. Everybody, before embarking on this mission, can take one downtime action each. This is to gather some extra reserves for you all. You might even grab some exotic gear again.
I don't know what. I gotta find downtime actions.
All right.
Doing the same.
Same. I forget where I put it.
Okay, I'm just going to go to the bathroom while you guys are looking all that up. I will be right back.
Downtime. Is that one word? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Page 14, I think. Or is it page 38?
You know, if I was smart, I'd use the whole fucking dossier that's in front of me.
Or is it 53?
Oh, there's the cheat sheet.
Does it have a downtime thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a downtime thing.
Statuses, conditions, repairing.
Oh, good. I think I passed it.
Just below structure damage.
Section 2. Okay, I found it. Page 50.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know what to do for downtime.
I think I'm gonna gather information.
Rhodey.
What?
What was the how do I add a custom equipment?
What thing are you asking about?
I'm trying to add the Pokeball to my my equipment.
That is a custom reserve.
Where would that be?
So you have
Oh,
to go-
reserves and bonuses. Okay.
Yep. I'm going to scrounge and barter.
Pokeball.
Oh, that's a reserve, not a.
Oh, what was the planet we were just on?
I don't recall the name, to be honest with you.
That's the capital city. Of course, that's the one thing I do not have written down.
It's the map name is just Uncharted 4.
I'm actually disappointed in myself for having that not written down.
Sure, we've gotten the name at least one other time before.
You have.
Oh, he said something, but then he disappeared.
You have gotten the name before. I will
Like a
look
fart
up
in the
again
wind.
In a moment.
We can't hear you.
Okay.
You're too far from your mic. Sorry, man.
Oh, there it was. Oh, that rolled? Oh shit. Okay.
Could you?
I'm rolling for a drink. From the 10 to 19 list. Oh, okay.
Let me try to find the planet name for you.
Wait.
Unless you guys have something you guys want me to do, I'm planning on just getting a damn drink. On page 54. Speaking of which, I'm taking a drink right now.
I think for every roll that I call, I'm gonna have to take a drink.
All right.
do that to
What was
game?
the
I'm
name
down.
of the capital?
This is Uborosnor.
Orosmar. This planet's name is Thamia.
Interesting.
Thayme.
Themia. Thamia.
Themia.
Yep.
Almost
The
like
people here refer to themselves as Themesians.
The Mesians.
Neat.
What does that do? Let me search.
All right, does everyone know their downtimes?
No, not yet.
I am going to.
Yeah, foreboding. Isn't it, Jack?
I'm
Isn't
gonna
it
get a drink.
foreboding?
Something up, at least something lines. Oh, okay. I want to do power at a cost.
So everybody has their stuff done, though?
Yeah, I'm gonna gather info.
Okay, can everybody tell me what page this was on again? 35?
Mine is on 53.
Had it backwards. 53 then, thank you. Downtime actions. Power at a cost is first. All right. Name me what you want.
Oh, I have to name what I want. Fuck.
Yep, you name what you want. You're definitely going to get it, but depending on the outlandishness of your request, I choose one of the two things. So you could name what you wanted, exotic, a reserve, things like that. You might want something directly useful for a mission, abstract like time, safety, information, allies, or support. Something practical like a base of operations, materials, shelter, or food, or even something as simple as a damn pack of cigarettes.
Oh, I had something pulled up. Where was it at?
So you name me something and you just get it, but there is always a cost.
Wait, what is this? Yeah. I don't know. I don't. Bless. I don't think there's anything I can do with it.
You could. So this is anything. You could just get the information of what was in that room. You could get information where the captain is. You could get anything. It is a cost, though, and depending on how outlandish it is how I value the cost.
Ooh. Can
So
you
it is.
pass me for right now and come back to me?
I can, yes, but remember, the bigger the cost is, there are things like you can leave something behind, wealth, resources, allies. You could piss someone off. Things are going to go wildly off plan. Just as a note, like if you're looking for something like where the captain is or what happened to the royal family or something like that, you should expect that to be incredibly costly.
Yeah.
And it might take a while to get that information to you, which is one of the things I could put. Meaning that it might be that I write a new mission to do at some point. That's going to be, might be pretty difficult or not, okay? But I'd look into things that you want to look into, okay? There's lots of other things. You could, for instance, get a reserve to deploy a portable 3D printer or to bring one with you in case someone's mech gets destroyed. But I'm, again, going to put costs on stuff like that. So I will come back to you. Okay, is anyone buying some time? No? Is anyone gathering information?
Yes.
So you're poking your nose around perhaps where it doesn't belong and investigate something. You're doing research, following up on a mystery. When it involves, you're trying to gather information on a subject of your choice, and you can use information gained as a reserve. So, what is it that you're looking into?
Well, now hearing about potentially getting a very heavy cost or this taking a while,
This
but
is different.
I want to join. Yeah, I want to join in the search for the captain.
Okay, so you are looking
If
for
there's anything
information on the captain's whereabouts.
Anything that might have been overlooked. Some lead.
Absolutely. Go ahead and hit me with your gather information. So the way it works, on 9 or less, you're going to choose one. Because you also have to name your subject and your method. So now you got to tell me how you're gathering that information. If you get a 9 or less, you choose one. You get what you're looking for, but it gets you into trouble straight away, or you get out now and avoid trouble. At 10 to 19, you choose one. You leave clear evidence of your rummaging, or you have to dispatch someone or implicate someone innocent to avoid attention. On a 20 plus, you get what you're looking for with no complications. So I need to know how it is you're getting information about the captain. So you're looking for the captain's whereabouts. So that's what I need. How would you be gathering this information?
You know what? I'm gonna go to Happy's office and gather whatever I can from there.
Oh, so you are sneaking into Happy's office and basically gathering information and data points that he is.
Correct.
Okay.
I may or may not have been privy to.
All right.
14.
Are you leaving clear evidence, or are you going to implicate someone innocent?
You should implicate me.
See,
I mean, I've already shot a superior officer, so
you shot a superior officer, but there's someone who's been threatening to blow people up.
oh man, you're no fun.
I'm sorry, but it makes you know what? No, it makes more sense if I implicate Maven. I'm not gonna lie.
It doesn't
Sorry,
need to
Maven.
be Maven. You could implicate like an NPC as well.
Our
That's
fucking
true.
our handle.
Don't risk our handle.
That
I'm
man
not
has
gonna risk the handle.
that man has no personality. Come on.
I don't risk
I love
quest
him.
givers at least until the quest's over.
We can't do the Breakinator.
Exactly. No. Could be the Breakinator.
You could
That'd be
implicate the
funny.
Breakinator.
It'd be hysterical if it were the Breakinator. And I think that's who I'm gonna choose. Look, Maven, you have been saved. It is the Breakinator who I'm going to be implicating.
Damn it.
All right.
Oh my god.
So, you were looking just for information on the captain's whereabouts. What
Any
you
sort of lead that may have been looked over.
what you go through as you're looking for, it looks like Happy is thorough. He hasn't left any stone unturned in regards to leads, but there are some leads he hasn't reported. Primarily is that he thinks that the Conclave Resistance has more information that they're letting on about. In Happy's notes in his logs, he includes the fact that the Conclave Resistance is so decentralized that they can't, because again, it's World War II spying. Like Betty actually said, there's a handbook for this shit. This spy network is super decentralized, meaning that they don't share information between them unless it's absolutely necessary. So Happy thinks that the Conclave Resistance has more knowledge about where the captain might be, but the Sky Slayer hasn't had the resources to find out all this out, and the Conclave Resistance primarily keeps themselves hidden from everybody, so this way they don't, implicate each other, and so they don't lose out on what's going on. But what you're discovering is that the Conclave Resistance is a very decentralized guerrilla network resisting Project Tartarus and the mercenaries' actions. So if you were to follow up with the lead, it would probably be trying to figure out what the Resistance knows and how to get them to... Is this Uber, but for surprise spies? Spoober? I'm gonna make an NPC. His name, he's one of the uppers in the Conclave Resistance. His name is Spoober Jones now. Anyways, going through the Resistance and trying to figure out which cell has the information would be the lead. But they won't give up information on each other. There has to be someone in the Resistance who knows how to contact other cells. Like, there definitely is. That person...
Yeah, of course, there has to be a spy master.
Yeah, that person would be the major VIP that you guys would want to find out, but in doing so could reveal who they are to the Conclave forces to begin with. So this person's trying to keep themselves entirely hidden. The only reason...
Not if I have something to say about it.
Yeah, the only reason Happy hasn't tried to pursue this more heavily is because he is afraid that it would damage relations with the Resistance, as well as expose the Resistance's command structure. You do get a name, though. It's who Happy has primarily been working with.
Mm-hmm. My sheet to copy this down.
Vassal Garrow. You can see that this Conclave Resistance is behind the assassination of General Yorgrev Stratton and the destruction of the Fabana East munitions plant. From Vasil's files that you have stolen, his records include service in the Agalis Islands campaign and numerous clandestine operations aimed at destabilizing the monarchy. He was a member of a spec ops team known as Su 33.
233?
Su, S-O-U 33.
233.
After it's unusual for members of that spec ops team to retire, but his service earned him the abilities to do so. From Happy's file, after a life spent fighting and killing for the Conclave, he became increasingly disillusioned and chose to spend the rest of his days on the countryside tending to a family vineyard. His son was killed in a police crackdown at a student protest in the Conclave. Conclave. The Conclave presented as a necessary response to a dangerous radical movement, and Geru went off the grid after that.
Okay, good. I got it. We're getting a really good dossier on this guy.
Oh yeah. Well, you stole this from the XO.
Yup.
All right.
Just to be clear, when the conclave was established, Garrow subsequently disappeared, right?
No, Garrow was part of the conclave for quite some time. He was one of their top,
Oh.
Remember how I said that most of the people you're fighting are conscripts?
Yes.
He was actually one of the founders of, the conclave's military. He was super high up in the conclave and an incredible Specs Ops soldier, basically in, the equivalent of one of the higher ups in SEAL Team 6, basically, I guess is the American equivalent.
A Green Beret.
Yeah, but more think for Spetsnaz or what's the British one?
SAS.
SAS. He's a badass who was in their special unit.
Mm-hmm.
He practically wrote
better
the
equivalent
book
would be Delta Force, but for America.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, he basically wrote the book on these kind of operations for the conclave, and then managed to retire.
Okay, got that saved.
But he's the one who Happy has been primarily contacting. All right, that was it for your downtime action. The Breakinator. You hear later that there was a major argument between the Breakinator and executive officer Haps Biden, acting captain currently. A major argument between them. And you don't know why, but funding for your guys' operations seems less for the next mission. Everybody in your unit will have one less repair in the next mission.
Fucking ow. Okay.
Whatever, why is this utopia of unlimited repairs or something?
But it's not just you guys who get hit by that. All of the mech, all of the lances are complaining that equipment, they're having to reuse equipment over the last few months, and everything is significantly just falling apart and in worse shape than it normally is.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
what did I stumble
failing?
into?
The union's finally failing.
Well, remember, you guys aren't union, you're mercs. You don't know you don't know where your funding primarily comes from. The captain is the one who runs the whole show. But yeah, funding for everybody is stripped. The infantrymen and everything are for the next few months. So for this next mission, everything is slightly worse.
Oh boy.
God damn it. Damn it, Bobby.
Somehow some way I triggered this.
There's not
Good job
somehow
there,
some
buddy.
way. You got a direct responsibility in this.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're not blamed.
No.
You aren't blamed for this. And also, again, morale on the Sky Slayer takes another massive hit from this.
Oh, we should kill this guy. We gotta kill this guy.
All right.
Kill this guy for what? He didn't do shit.
We ain't killing the Breakinator.
What did the Baconator ever do to you?
Why are we eating bacon?
All right, is anybody getting a damn drink?
Me, I that's my downtime action. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna roll a d20.
Okay.
Let's do I get.
17.
Fuck.
4.
All
I
right.
was hoping for.
You need to decide whether you had a good time or not. Either way, you wake up in a gutter somewhere with only one of these things remaining. You can choose to have your dignity, all of your possessions, or your memory. One of those three things.
Out of character river. When he says all your possessions, what does that mean?
All of your pilot items, everything that you own. your house, your like money. Well, you don't have a
I
house,
don't
but
have
like
I don't have
yeah.
a house. I don't have money. I don't have items. Like I don't get it.
Okay, your clothing, anything that is a possession egg. You have possessions IRL. You should know what a possession is.
Oh, but everything's provided by the union.
You're
Yeah,
not a union.
It's not a union.
It's not-
It's a
you're not
mercenary
union.
group.
yeah, you're part of a mercenary company, egg, not the union.
We
So
are
This union sucks.
We are pre-World War One
So
in
you
West
can-
Virginia. There are
you
no
can
unions.
choose to keep your
There is
dignity.
a West Virginia back then during World War One.
No,
It's
the
just
union does.
Virginia.
The union does exist. All right, you can choose. They're just not. You guys are like hired by them, but not part of them.
I'll choose my memory, and I would like to roll D20 if I learn anything of significance.
That's not how this really
Never
works. You don't get anything. You failed the roll.
Okay, I'll keep my possessions. I don't care about my memory or dignity. I don't really care about those.
All right. The Sky Slayer keeps a set of animals, things like that aboard. Animals, crops. There's things like that. This is supposed to be a self-functioning, starship. You wake up completely naked, greased up, trapped in a grain silo.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It takes the
Am I dead?
no, the military police aboard the Sky Slayer have to pull you out of it. Everybody talks about it for weeks, and they make fun of you constantly. Thank you for the hydrate.
I don't give a shit about that, man. I'm just gonna die again. It's all good.
The Amish are probably the safest group to make fun of on a stream. Just gonna point that out. All right, nobody's getting
Amish?
creative. Stop me when I say when I pass your downtime action. Get creative. Get focused. Get organized. Get connected. Scrounge and barter. Okay, so I don't know what Oil Spill is doing yet, and I don't know what
Power
Tycoon is
at a
doing.
cost.
Yeah.
I know what I want.
All right, Oil Spill or Tycoon, both of you are planning to do power at a cost. Which ones are you guys doing?
I'm posting it.
Oh no.
It's an exotic weapon.
I was looking at it. Yeah, I was looking at it.
Ah.
He now gets to decide what the complications are. Oh.
It is
Very quiet.
going. Well, let me just roll this first. High or low?
Oh god. Alright, I am putting my faith in high.
He put it on black.
It was high. One complication. It is going to fall apart after being fired 5 times.
Shit.
Could have been worse. I was going to have it explode after it was fired 5 times. Tycoon.
This is a terrible, terrible thing for me. I would just like to get a reserve. Is it? Oh,
Are you doing power at a cost, or are you going to do it through something else?
power at a cost? I would like to get a reserve.
Okay, which reserve?
Oh, damn it! You can look at reserves, can't you?
Do you just want me to roll you a random reserve? I can just generate one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is there? 4 I can do.
I have 3 that I can see right here.
Hold on, I'm just gonna roll it real quick. We'll see. 4th column. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
No, you just roll a d20 for these. What page are you on that you're looking at this?
I'm looking in my comp con
Oh,
for mech reserves.
okay. Because I could just generate you a random one. I just need to know if you're looking for resources, mech equipment and gear, or tactical advantages.
It's gonna be mech.
Mech equipment and gear?
Uh-huh.
Okay, if I generate a random one, just in the core rulebook, you get ammo. Extra uses, +1 or +2 of your choice of a limited weapon or system of yours.
Yes.
All right, are you going for +1 or +2?
+2.
+2. Okay, high or low?
Low. Fuck. That was high. My luck failed me.
You're only going to get a +1, and you're not going to get it for 7 months. Which will come up not this session, but in the future. I promise you, you will get this, okay?
Boo.
Not IRL time, in-game time.
That would be hell. Okay.
Okay. Make sure to write that down and then tell me when you get it, okay? After
I
a few,
get extra ammo in 7 months. Okay.
after a few more missions, you guys discover a few things. First off, thanks to your work, Tycoon, the techies of your Task Force Indigo do manage to get information on what they were using the 3D printer for. They discover that primarily they were printing mechs, obviously. But they were also making specialized parts and then shipping them away. These parts were all labeled for Project Tartarus. Again, it's not really known or stated what that is. But everything was being shipped out. In addition, you discover that one thing that was being made was Harrison Armory mechs, a particular one, the Gilgamesh.
Interesting. Weirdly specific, mind you. GM, is this you telling us what's coming up next?
Potentially, potentially not. But it was like I said, mostly, you know, small pieces of things. One thing that they note is that some of the parts that weren't being shipped out seem to be pieces for high capacity medical grade equipment. Big healing tanks, like where you would recover in. Things like that. And those weren't being shipped out. However, in the base, the medbay did not appear particularly high-tech.
So it was a I'm gonna say it in character, possibly a throughway house then. It's just there. It's just there to make it easier to recover or send somewhere else.
The thing is, we didn't find. Collard's actually saying the thing is, intelligence has told us that they did not find any of those pieces. We know that they were not shipped out. So all of these parts for high grade medical gear was being used in the base. And since we didn't find it, our intelligence has concluded that those parts and pieces, whatever they were going towards, was what was removed from the large room we found that was burned up. So now we know it had something to do with high-grade medical equipment.
It could be anything.
It could be anything.
Especially
Cryostasis parts we found. Advanced healing.
You don't think they're breaking union law? Some serious crap, do you?
The doctor avoid the Sky Slayer suddenly sneezes. Doctor found. Huh, weird. She says, and then continues to break union law.
Continues to break union law. Look, man, I'm sure we have an excuse, right?
OSHA only fears people who are scared.
A mad doctor is on board. That is our excuse.
They could have been. There is some evidence, but we can't come to any conclusions. Instead of only a cloning facility, it could have been a lot of other things. They could have had.
I really doubt they're running gene therapy for the homeless.
They could have been keeping high priority wounded targets in here. It could have been the captain could have been being held there even in cryostasis with some of this gear.
Oh, if only we were that, huh?
Well,
everything being so nicely and neatly tied in a bow. Had we gotten lucky?
It could have been that. It could have been, as we said, high-tech cloning gear. It could have been all sorts of stuff. Some sort of experimental program on the local wildlife. We're not sure. Our intelligence has decided not to come to any conclusion here. But instead, we want you to keep your eye out.
Sounds good. Jeez. Oh, my pay is... my enlistment when I got signed in was, Lancer. I didn't know it was going to start becoming intelligence officer. I think we have to renegotiate at some point. Just way out there. Just leaving it out there.
I don't work for your mercenary company, Tollard says.
Dude, come on, you can get humor. I've seen you laugh. I've heard you laugh. Good on you. You ever? Fuck you.
This is an in-character pause.
Perfect.
What does a baby computer call his father?
I don't know. What?
Data.
Like a good dad joke. Okay.
All right.
Favorite character. Do not care.
Some time passes, and eventually you guys are all called in for yet another mission briefing. However, something is different, very clearly.
Okay.
And I just got to change the music.
Somebody should not allow me to have lighters.
First off, just from rumors and discussions across, you have heard that the Sovereignty is set to begin an offensive against the conclave city of Grevka. Preparations for large-scale military actions like this require round-the-clock activity, and Task Force Indigo's base has been no exception to this. The site has been alive with an endless procession of supply shipments, maintenance, and equipment checks, strategy meetings, trainings, and briefings like the one that you've been called into. Most of the task force personnel will participate in the main offensive, striking at selected targets to neutralize Conclave defenses and to clear the way for the main force. Colonel Petras himself has called you in, though, and is deciding to give the briefing in person. This is something he very very, very rarely does.
Something serious.
All right.
It's been quite some time since we saw each other last.
General.
Colonel.
He's a colonel.
Oh, Colonel. See,
As
I'm
you guys-
eyeballing his next promotion.
As you guys entered the room, by the way, Tollard and military police personally confiscated all of your weapons.
Hey.
Thank Christ.
As you know, we've been working with Conclave Resistance since this war began, and this intelligence we're getting comes directly from them. We've checked it ourselves, and we believe it to be extremely accurate. Now, you've all already been briefed on Tartarus, what little we know about it. Some sort of top secret Conclave military program being run by this strange group of mercenaries working with them. One we've never been able to fully identify. After the attack on the capital, our analysts noticed a pattern in Conclave's targets throughout the city. In particular, companies involved in military space defense programs, as well as the disappearance of several scientists and engineers working on those programs. After you rescued a small contingent of these scientists and engineers' assistants, you'll recall several months ago. At the time, those assistants and the higher-ups that they had been working for had been presumed to have been killed in battle. After you had discovered a few of them, however, we aren't so sure any longer. The screen behind him changes to display a cutaway schematic of some sort of large missile carrying what looks to be a dozen warheads within it.
Oh boy, okay.
This is the Surface-to-Orbit Re-entry Munition, or STORM. It's an intercontinental missile system the Conclave was developing during the Cold War. It exits the atmosphere and then drops kinetic kill munitions from orbit. Each missile can strike multiple targets at once, and the nature of the munitions bypasses conventional missile defense systems. In theory. We never found any evidence that it was completed at the time, and we assumed it had been mothballed, but based on the Conclave's activities over the last few years, as well as the 3D printer you discovered at the last operating base that you hit, we have come to believe that Tartarus is an attempt to revive it. In addition, we believe that Tartarus has further aims. As far as we can tell, at least a section of Project Tartarus is reviving this intercontinental missile system and enhancing it to become interplanetary.
Not what you would want to hear.
The artillery pieces that you had found at the location that we are now declaring has Asmodeus base, we believe wasn't only used to launch mechs. Regardless, should they successfully revive the intercontinental system, we do not think that the new Conclave government and the mercenaries behind it will hesitate to use it. Millions of lives could be at stake. Now the screen changes to show a series of top-down images of a vast, hard-packed field lined with rows of aircraft. There are both military and civilian craft, along with what look like orbital shuttles and several even larger vehicles, all in various states of disrepair and disassembly. Overlooking them all is a massive complex of some sort, perhaps a scrapping facility, though in typical Conclave fashion, it looks like it could just as easily double as a hardened bunker. Based on recent material and manpower transfers, our Conclave-resistant contact believes that this facility, the Angopolis Aerospace Reclamation Facility, is in actuality a centerpiece of the Tartarus project. It might even be a launch site. That would be our worst case scenario if they have already brought Tartarus to be operational. This is our strongest lead on what Tartarus is so far. And it's come at a critical hour. We need to take this facility, and that is where you come in. Among
Understood.
these personal transfers that we have noted, and they bring up a familiar image. We've managed to designate at least somewhat of the chain of command involving Project Tartarus. I believe you know them as individuals: Diamond, Hearts, Clubs, and Spades.
Boy. There.
We believe you've come into contact with Diamonds, Clubs, and Spades, but we don't believe you've encountered Heart yet. Is that correct?
Correct.
The screen snaps a few times. We have little information on the actual identities of what we're calling the playing cards. We do know that within Project Tartarus, they all hold ranks of either lieutenant or lieutenant colonel. They are amongst the higher-ups. Yes, Oil Spill?
What I can tell you is they are siblings. All conscripted around the same time.
The woman currently on the camera is stunningly beautiful, with red hair and bright blue eyes. She is in a pilot suit that seems to hug every single curve.
Okay.
Of which she has many. This is Hearts, who we know as Katya Draconos. An armored battalion commander that has just been reassigned to Angopolis as a garrison commander in charge of its security forces. Why a decorated officer who should be coordinating lance and tank assaults has been assigned to an unassuming facility like this in the middle of the war is a mystery that can only be explained by the presence of something important enough to pull them off the front lines.
Fair point.
Any sign of large force moving towards that facility would immediately notify the Conclave forces of the operation and put them in high alert, potentially provoking them into taking drastic measures in order to preserve their secrets, as we have seen that they have done before. As a result, while the main sovereignty force pushes towards Grevka, you will be inserted along a southern stretch of the Conclave coast, far from the front lines, on the basis that a small mobile unit is less likely to be detected. However, we have a problem. That area of Conclave coastline is ringed with numerous defenses, ranging from anti-air batteries to anti-ship torpedo launchers to coastal bunkers and point defense networks. XO of your mercenary company, Darren Hasthorne, and your acting captain, Paps Biden, have proposed a solution to this challenge. Based on their experience with naval fighter screening tactics. You guys are called Sundown, right?
Shadowed Sky.
Shadowed Sky. Shadowed Sky will use external flight packs to make a low-altitude, high-speed launch from the deck of a wet Navy carrier. We also launch a simultaneous salvo of missiles to soften the landing zone and tie up hostile point defenses, creating a clear approach corridor for you to touch down safely. If you move quickly enough, you should be able to take the nearby defense outpost before any alarms can be raised. Your landing will appear like nothing more than an opportunistic bombardment. Once you've landed, you will need to link up with local resistance forces, procuring reinforcements and additional equipment on site yourself. You'll then move overland through Conclave territory into the Angopolis Aerospace Graveyard. From there, the objective is to neutralize the facility's defenses, secure all intelligence, rescue any captives, and if necessary, destroy the facility before the Conclave can put its plans for Tartarus into motion.
Hmm.
We also believe a VIP prisoner is being held in the facility. We don't know if it is a member of the royal family or your missing captain. The princess herself has asked me to convey to you the importance of this operation. You will be cleared to engage all hostile targets on your own discretion, and you should expect strong resistance while operating within enemy territory. Local Conclave defense patrols in the area are noted to be highly mobile and aggressive. Counter mobility and anti-armor capabilities are strongly advised for this. Your mission objectives, again, are to insert into Conclave territory, link up with the local resistance forces, gather your additional supplies and equipment as necessary, and seize control of the suspected Tartarus facility. Destruction is approved if necessary. We would rather it destroyed to the last stone, unless you can capture it. I have been also authorized Sorry, I meant I have been so authorized. Failure would mean that we are unable to assist the resistance forces, which would diminish that cell's effective capabilities. Failure to take the facility quickly will result in the loss of valuable intelligence, potential hostages, and even more serious consequences depending on what Tartarus actually is. All right. With that, you have just under a week to get yourselves ready. The Yukoan sign for your operation will happen simultaneously along with the invasion of Grevka.
Understood.
Do you have any further questions, Lancers?
I'm just writing down our mission objectives, so I just want to refresh. We are to insert ourselves behind enemy lines, link up with the resistance, and gather supplies. And then I missed the one right after that while writing.
You are to insert into Conclave territory, link up with the local resistance forces, gather any additional supplies or equipment as you deem necessary, and to seize control of the suspected Tartarus facility. If you cannot seize control of it, destruction of the facility has been approved. Seize it or destroy it.
Thank you. I have no further questions. Team,
You guys will have time to change your loadouts after the mission parameters were explained to you, as well as to procure any reserves that you want to grab. You have a week, so basically this is downtime actions, but now only to procure reserves that you can choose to do.
So it's downtime, but only for reserves.
So I can do like power at a cost for a reserve or a weapon that I'll be using for the for the coming thing, right?
Not unless I decide that the power at a cost means that you won't receive it in time.
Makes sense. Okay. Yes, asterisk is what I heard.
Correct.
So get focused could work here.
Yeah. There's one more. Hold on.
Might be a good time, Oil Spill, to talk about your gear, get everybody set up, and figure out what it is you're going to be planning and taking.
All right. I
Boss,
do not
I have to
intend
bomb
on
them.
changing my loadout. I am content with what I have.
I very well may just bring back out Red Streak. Just update it.
So you're updating Red Streak.
Remember, you guys can download each other's mech profiles and load them into CompCon yourselves and see what everyone's carrying.
We have.
I've done that.
Yeah. Yep. Oh wait, this is running the Blackbeard. Right.
I do not have an updated -E.
The last one that I've sent is the most up to date.
You didn't license level up today?
Did we?
You should
Yeah.
be license level 3, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, I haven't done that yet. So you will be getting that momentarily.
All right, thank you.
Would you like me to change off of one of my? No. I'll keep the. I'll keep my setup. My setup's pretty good.
Which setup are you doing? Henceforth Inconvenient or Maelstrom?
Inconvenient.
Inconvenient. Alright. Explosives. I am completely fine with your choices for henceforth Inconvenient.
I think I'm gonna have. I might change my systems. I don't like auto cooler.
Yeah.
Let me know if you guys want to roll anything too to figure out, because I did tell you what was the resistance that you'll be fighting against this time.
Oh.
So you can make rolls for like particularly what would be good for those situations.
I figured out what was wrong, Brody.
What was?
I didn't put my cover on.
You know? That.
Is anyone else doing diving with me or no?
Are you going diving?
Yes. Because if that's the case, and I'm gonna have someone else with me, I can take spotting, so we can start abusing targets as well while we're in melee. Or mid-range. It also works. Well, it has to be an adjacent ally, and it's any target. So
I am built for distance combat, so I can't go diving with you.
that's fair.
Maven, what is your plan?
Otherwise, I'll switch out of Tokugawa for something safer.
Maven. Egg.
Maven.
Egg. Egg.
Weren't they running a Monarch?
No, they swapped to a Pegasus.
Egg.
Egg is dead or muted.
Not muted.
One moment. We'll see if this wakes him up.
Oh.
Egg. Egg.
I think that was a
Yeah,
no.
what's up?
There we go. The briefing's done, Egg. People are you guys know what's going to happen. Like, you know what you're going to be fighting, and I went over that, so people are now setting up their loadouts. I will explain it again so you know. The team is cleared to engage all hostile targets. Expect strong resistance while operating within enemy territory. The local Conclave defense patrols are noted to be highly mobile and aggressive. Counter mobility and anti-armor capabilities are strongly advised. Okay, so currently the team is talking about what loadout they're going to take for this mission. Also, and you might want to write this down, resupplies are going to be very hard to come by. You all can also procure a reserve, so you have a downtime action right now to procure a reserve of your guys' choice. So now would be the time to talk about which one each of you is going to get, what gear everybody's taking, and what you're planning. This is the time where you get to be super tactical and coordinate your guys' mechs for this.
At the moment, I'm thinking of doing a Nelson to be our front line.
I'm
Then
gonna go-
again,
So, Egg, stay awake and communicate and listen to the others, because this is the most important part of what's going to be for the missions upcoming. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
sure. Alternatively, there could be a Sherman, but that would be an entire class rework to make that work.
I mean, you're at the base.
Actually, no, not the
wherever
Sherman.
you want.
Never mind. True.
The biggest
But
thing
it-
is that we have to keep in mind is we need to be able to get past armor. That has been one of our biggest crutches, and I keep thinking back to when I fought the commander, the potentiality of dealing with an opponent that has the ability to be invisible. Because looking at our gear, there's realistically only one of us who has the capabilities of dealing with invisible enemies with ease until I get the updated sheet from you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have any special sensors or anything like that.
Well, I'm
I
talking about Maven, just because he's not bringing in a super heavy.
Right, you're running a Pegasus, aren't you?
He's running a Pegasus with a main cannon, and a heavy triple question mark.
Well, no, I only have one gun. I have two
The
guns. I have
a mystery
two-
gun that no one knows what it can do.
But the problem with the heavy is it's a full action.
Should I, out of character, swap to like a armor piercing sniper mech? Whatever thing?
I'm already running the
Okay.
high armor piercing sniping, so you don't
Okay.
have to worry about that.
You only get 5
Like I
shots with
said.
it!
I'm
What
not
was it?
I'm not equipping that one. I'm still
Oh.
sticking to my other one.
Hey, Rain, thanks for coming, by the way.
Yay!
Oh, howdy, Rain.
Whoa.
Heavy rain? Ain't that game?
Howdy, Rain.
I'll just say heavy rain. But then. So
No,
y'all
I'm not
don't-
equipping the Sting. I'm still sticking to the Cyclone. I'm saving the Sting for our future.
Now
Oh,
I could do a funny Lancaster that's charging the horse on the loose.
If I remember right, isn't the Swallowtail like that thing that sees everything or something? I could go to the Swallowtail.
Man up.
I'm pretty sure that's the one where like you see like
Oh right, that's not base. I have to look somewhere else to look at the Swallowtail.
Swallowtail.
And I don't have the supplementary books on this to be able to use that. So,
Your cloak.
I'm perfectly fine with your Pegasus.
Okay. Oh, it has the lock-on thing where whenever it locks on, the target becomes shredded, and it has no armor or something. It has 0 armor or something. It's shredded.
okay, that's definitely a solution to our problem.
I have something else too. Try to find. Oh, you can get that. I could do that if you guys need me to. Because I'm not sure how well this thing can go, because this thing is unsure. I do have the ability to do 1 damage of true damage that nothing can avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, but that's 1 damage though. It can become 3 damage, but still it's only 3 damage per turn. Yeah, it's up to you guys. I could go either Swallowtail, this thing. What do we need really? We need something for invisibility and
Armor-pierced.
armor, right? What's
Yeah.
that?
Invisibility, someone who can spot with decent tech, a goblin unironically, I guess, or something similar.
Okay.
So long as we have someone who's capable, I'm just concerned about invisibility after the problem that persisted.
The only thing I can think of for invisibility is the Pegasus. Yeah, Pegasus can see invisibility with their eyes, God of Horus, whatever it's called. That. Yeah.
Eyes of Horus quick action until the end of your next turn. Characters within sensors don't benefit from hidden and invisible against you, and you may check HP evasion. Yeah, that
Yeah,
Eyes of
that's the
Horus.
one. Yeah.
Alright.
That's the one.
I will state, as your team leader, stick with the Pegasus.
We have a team leader?
Yeah, he's team leader.
Oh,
What's thoughts on a metal mark?
Metal Mark. I have to go and look at it.
It is a Smith's Shimano.
Smith Shimano?
Short bow. Mhm.
Metal Mark.
Makes the dive easier.
It's definitely one that's useful for your hit and run tactics, though at the same time, using a Nelson can do the same.
True. I'm also looking at the rail rifle.
That is true.
10 range. I'm a threat no matter where I am, even if it does cause
No,
me
it's
heat.
line 10. It's a line 10,
Oh, it's
not 10
line
range.
10. Oh, that's line 10. I'm blasting a hole through people.
Yes.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Is during free time non-combat stuff when we're back at base, such as right now, we're not in combat. Can I redistribute my points of hull, agility, systems, and engineering to something else, or am I locked in?
Are you guys able to do that anytime you want or not?
Not in combat for sure. Like, you know, our
mean,
whole points
technically
are
downtime.
agility. Okay.
Can you do that during downtime? Redistributing pilot like those points?
I think this is a GM call.
I don't know if
double
there is
check.
something in the rules for it or not. Is my problem.
I'll look.
Uh,
I'll look. I just don't know what to look for, but I'll look.
I know you can always change your license levels during downtimes.
Yeah, if you can find me any rule that allows you to change like your piloting shit, like your hulls and stuff, then absolutely.
Okay. Thank you. Well, yeah, I can be. So I guess I go with Pegasus per the boss. Yeah. I'll maintain my. Who am I again? The Pegasus.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, dude. What's up, motherfucker?
And I immediately get a text message.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Busy.
Nah, my dad was meeting with some executives, so I had to hear his conversations.
All right, reallocating points on page 18.
I see it, yeah.
Oh, 18?
As well as replace talents and or core bonuses.
Oh, shit, that's awesome.
One moment, my puppy is whining.
Every time your life says something, you have a.
Hey, what's up?
Choose.
You know what's up? All right, while you guys are talking and figuring this out, I'm going to take a short break to walk Poncho. We're not going to be outside very long. He's just going to go pee-pees, okay?
Okay.
Okay, back in a bit.
If I am going to do that invisibility stuff, I was thinking I should put points into a tech attack or something.
Keep talking about your plans. Also, Finn, if you could do me a favor and keep an eye on my chat and engage with them every now and then, I'd appreciate it.
Yep, I got you.
Thank
How's
you.
that sound for you guys?
Poncho, come on, let's go pee-pees poo-poos.
So
Yay! It's puppy
you have to
pee-pee
speak up,
poo-poos
Abe.
time.
You are
Oh, sorry.
very.
So I have points in a hole. I was thinking like if I was going to be this invisibility fucker, anti-visibility guy, motherfucker thing, should I maybe put points into tech attack?
It
Yeah,
would
like-
help spotting, but spotting itself would also help.
It doesn't
don't
say
already have
anything
point.
about the
I see.
the mech skills. It's talents, core bonuses, and licenses that we can only
never mind.
reallocate.
No worries, no worries. It's all good. Thank you.
Yeah. So it says that you can reallocate all ranks from one of your talents to another talent, reallocate all ranks from one of your licenses to other license, or replace one core bonus within another core bonus.
I will look for a talent that will help out the team. Luckily,
I need a talent that keeps me away from the team.
What
Yes,
the fuck
yes.
that supposed to mean? What?
He's someone we don't want to stand next to.
Does he stink or something? Jesus Christ. Hey, yo, bro, like, we're in the future, bro. You can just, like, use deodorant, man. Is that hard?
Is that a future thing? You have to use deodorant in the future, not in the present?
I mean, like, I'm
So
pretty sure
I
it's more
never-
common in the future.
I never reallocated my talent, so I'm going to change my talent. I'm getting rid of bonded because that serves no purpose to me.
Bondage.
Can I get another mech skill point so I can put another point in the hole?
Mhm.
I'm maxing out my grease monkey.
Was this used?
The condom? I hope not.
You gotta flip it inside out.
Jesus. That doesn't protect you. That you're still getting STDs doing that. What? I'm not wrong.
If I do another hole,
I mean, which hole are you going into? Jesus Christ.
I've got options. I can even make one.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna
Okay.
pull back from that one and take Vanguard 2 so I can start punching through cover, I guess.
E defense, heat. I don't want more heat capacity. That
Well,
doesn't
this
do
infiltrator
anything.
sounds pretty nice. Keep probably go.
Alright. So I'm getting rid of bonded and putting that point into the final spot of infiltrator.
What is the threat on this thing?
Alright.
The quick action when you lock on, you may nominate allied character to listen to you.
Do I directly save myself and get an extra repair just by taking an extra hold point? Feels like it's right. That would save us the one repair.
That would, but I'm already. Even we're all starting this with one less repair too. That's the worst part.
For you guys, maybe it makes no difference to me.
You quiet you.
Is he a suicide bomber? Is that what he is?
I'm a suicide bomber that has halved repair cost.
Doesn't that help you?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because if something takes 1 repair, it's free.
Jesus.
He is by far the scariest. So I'm just
Consider the
going.
following: 2 levels Metal Mark, 1 level Nelson, then 2 levels Nelson to get armor locking plates and thermal charges.
We're only licensed level 3, so
Yeah, I know, but that would be level 4 afterwards. And again,
would be
you know, it
level
would probably
4
be better.
when we do eventually hit level 4.
Mm-hmm.
System checks.
Yeah, I would say the 2 levels into Melmark and then the 1 into Nelson.
Okay. Okay. And 1 core bonus now.
That's a reaction.
Since I'm going to be running the Metal Mark, it's going to be you.
You can't get a Smith Shimano, you have to have all 3 into
Oh, it
the
has
Smith
to be all 3. You're right.
Yeah.
You can
Fuck.
only do a GMS. Unless you want to absolutely ignore the Nelson and do all 3 into the because that shock wreath could be massive.
That's the thought.
I gotta figure out what I want.
I was going to say, if you want to, like, just stream in the call so that way I can see.
Oh, I might do that because I might get rid of 1 or 2 auto guns.
Okay.
I have to
During
get
your
one
turn,
autogun. The
so
autogun's
let
really
you
good. Alright, so let me see this.
Let's see. I can't get smart gun. I don't have enough points for that.
And that's because it costs 2 system points.
Yeah.
And
I'm out of points. Exactly enough points.
so I want to see what you have.
Oh yeah. So I have Eyes of Horus, the anti-visibility ability thing, but that's within sensors, which is my sensors is.
How much
a
does the
10.
Sisyphus? Hold on. How much does the Sisyphus class
2.
NHP cost? It costs 2. I am not as big of a fan of it just because, 1, it costs you a full tech to do, and then it's based on reactions. Because its frequency is twice per round, but you lose
Okay.
those numbers altogether. Because having that smart gun might actually be massive
That
for
is a
us.
smart gun too. So it does 4 kinetic damage.
Even though it only does 4 kinetic, it's the fact that it's seeking.
So they cannot hide from me. Ignores cover. Nice.
It ignores cover and it's smart, meaning it's against their E defense.
Okay. I'm not sure what E defense even means. But sure. I have 1 point. Hey, let me buy something. Guess the pink job. I think I should get personalization just for extra 2 HP. It feels like that's the best one.
That's a private moonshine. Yeah.
Yeah, go for personalizations. That extra HP is always massive. Can I see your, like, actual stats?
Here you go.
So,
I can only
How-
see invisible stuff within the range of 10, by the way. Just a heads up.
that's manageable. 10 is still a massive distance.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to let you know, 15 spaces across the entire map are the last one. So 10 is huge.
Was it the last one's like double though? So it's actually 30.
No, the one we just left, 15 crossed that almost the entire map.
So I was thinking about the outdoor one was like
It was
every space is 2.
about 15 up and down, and then 30 east
It was
west.
7. It was 7 up and down. I think was it 30?
No,
It was 30. Yeah, 30 east and west, and about 20 north and south.
yeah, because I could practically hit anybody from anywhere, not accounting for elevation.
So how's my stats look, boss?
You don't have any armor, and that is okay. I'm concerned since you'll be going into this with only 4 repairs. Your heat capacity is what scares me the most. Because
Assuming just fire and take cover non-stop. Fire, take cover, fire, take cover. Assuming.
pretty much.
If there is cover. We don't know.
That's why I like the smart gun, since it has seeking. Seeking is very useful, even though you're only doing 4 damage. Even on an enemy with armor 3, you're still hitting 1 point of damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna do incendiary ammo in my mortar.
There is still that other one, but it's... Oh, actually, it doesn't see invisible stuff, though. It does shredding armor, but doesn't do anti-invisible. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the
Here
problem.
is my guns. Actually, wait, I could get rid of the
Hey.
overpowered caliber and put that on smart gun instead.
Hey, Rody, I have a question.
That is true. I have an answer.
Should I do sniper scope for the plasma rifle? Gives me an extra 5 range.
A sniper scope on a plasma rifle.
On the plasma thrower.
Or the plasma... Oh god, that turns it from a cone 7 to a cone 12 and a line 10 to a line 15.
Yes.
Wait, does it affect cone in line?
It just says signature weapons gain plus 5 range.
Signature weapons.
Yes. Oh, would that be the pilot? Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna go with it. Dude. What the hell?
Congratulations.
How do you feel about my mimic gun? Should I keep that or should I not keep it? It is.
I like the
gamble.
mimic gun. It does
Is it-
require a full action to set its values, but every other one after that, you can just use it as quick action to do that damage.
It doesn't do damage. It's, for example, the first number. Do you see the scoreboard? 10, 6, and 1.
Yeah.
So the 10 will be the attack and 6 will be the damage for that one turn. The next turn will be 6 will be the attack and 1 will be the
Okay,
damage.
everybody, I am back.
Does it make sense?
Just getting my headset put on.
It
Yeah.
rotates. Yeah.
I think I'm
You may
set.
wanna swap
I'll be
the mimic
saving it
gun
and
for
saving it in a
something
second here.
This is what it looked like for my reroll. Jesus.
That's a good one.
It is a gamble. So if I were to provoke the weapon and restart the 3 dices, 10 would be attack and 16 divided by 2 plus 1 will be the damage. So that's 9
All right.
damage.
So, is everybody's gear set?
I'm about to send a
Not
new
quite.
updated
Uh,
sheet.
Okay, send updated sheets to each other. Y'all should be thinking about what reserves you want to grab too.
How many reserves can we get? Is it just 1?
Is just 1 right now. Well, actually, you can require as many as you are able to require with whatever method you're using to do it.
Okay.
So do you still want me to keep the mimic gun or should I get a different one?
Change the mimic gun. Because it's too much of a gamble.
Okay. That's the whole point. Okay, I gotta figure out what to get then.
Alright. So, I went to the wrong one.
That's the one.
Alright.
Oh, wrong.
I'm calling that
That's
one
my
that
full
one.
character. I want to make sure. So this one too.
But yeah, getting a damn drink, you have a chance of getting
for it.
2 reserves.
Select. Dashing.
Hmm.
You have to get a 20 plus on get a damn drink though. Also, give me a quick second. My puppy is causing chaos. Sure.
So you can see the evasion on in this thing.
What is improvised?
Yeah.
What is an improvised attack?
Improvised attack. Oh, good God, that's Control F.
That's what I was just about.
All right. Improvised attacks. You attack with the rifle butt, fist, or another improvised melee. So they take 1d6 kinetic, and it's you basically decide what weapon is actually being used to attack. It is going to be up against their evasion. You literally are just deciding, I'm picking up this slab of concrete and using it to attack.
I have an unpinned grenade that I'm gonna fastball at somebody.
Problem, it wouldn't do the explosive damage. It's just
I know.
kinetic.
Well, I'm saying it because there's one that's a power arm. When I ram or grapple, I do a 1d6, and improvise deal an additional 1d6.
Okay then.
See, you would have wanted to be a Blackbeard because of the synthetic muscles.
Yeah, but I'm also a maxed out Juggernaut.
What to
Fair.
use as reserves?
I'm
Alright.
so tempted to replace the tactical melee,
Right.
but I'm keeping it thematically.
Give me a ready check, Rhodey, for everybody's gear.
Alright, I'm doing
Let's see if you guys are done setting your gear.
Nope. Oh, I found. I think page 51 is the reserves. I think page 51.
Appreciate you.
Alright. I am ready, but
My
Don't
gear
look
is
at the-
ready.
When your gear is
Reserve.
ready, make sure to check on the ready check, and then all we have to do is talk about reserves, and we should be able to get launched into the first mission tonight.
I don't use ammo, so I don't really care about that.
And I'm just gonna
Yes,
check
I
on
do.
Poncho again. He's being quite chaotic. He just got back inside, and he saw his best friend Maverick out there.
Would-
Sure, parents.
Would it be possible to ask for some kind of artillery support as a reserve?
I'm pretty sure that's a tactical reserve.
Yes, unfortunately,
Yeah.
you will not be able to ask for direct artillery support because of the situation.
Could it be smoke
Hold on, let me double check.
instead?
Tactical. There, you can do a bombardment. Yes, you could, but you again.
I see it.
Yeah.
Okay. I see them.
Yeah, so unfortunately, bombardment definitely isn't going to be one that you guys are going to be able to get.
Extra brand license.
Remember, the mission, like, the whole mission is to, like, you might be able to get a bombardment when you link up with the resistance if they have access to that. But you guys, once you are getting a missile salvo launched along with you. After that, you are on your own for support from the Sky Slayer. Unless you get, like, you also can't even get a orbital drop. Some things aren't going to make sense for this mission, so some things are going to be off
Oh
limits.
my god, a drink.
I'm seeing some of these options, and some of these would be really nice.
Don't forget, there is supplies that can give you extra repair.
Yeah, I
You
see it.
are-
Extra repair.
You are down one repair,
One.
so that is not a bad reserve, especially in this situation, to be getting.
We can ask for it, or
I-
we roll it here.
You can ask for it. The rolling is just when, like, I need to generate a random one. You guys can ask
I'm
for
just going to go with the
specific
extra repair.
resources. You're gonna go with the extra repair?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the battery one.
Alright.
Okay, you're going to have to procure it, so you do have to roll something for it. You either power at a cost, scrounge and bartering, I believe.
I think I could scrounge or barter.
Getting a damn drink. Poncho. I, Anything that could get you a reserve, basically.
Holy shit, that's not have reserves.
Like you could negotiate scouting. Like there's a whole different thing. Reserves don't need to be from a downtime action.
I will.
You know what?
Use a
I am
scout
just
reporter.
going to go ahead and say that you guys have access to one reserve of your choice for free for this.
Okay.
You already did your downtime actions. I don't need another. This is just one reserve that you guys are getting for free as part of Acting Captain Happy's. Because remember, he's really good at logistics. He's just not good at charisma. he's very good at logistics, meaning that he's procured each of you one reserve of your choice.
I really want it to be smart ammo then. Actually,
Yeah. Remember though, a reserve can only be like used once. So when you bust out your box of smart ammo for that combat, all your ammo is smart ammo.
I was gonna say, it says all weapon of my choice that can be fired as if they were smart. Doesn't have a limit, like as though, with ammo where it's one or two.
I would.
All reserves
limited,
are
but-
single use, so for that whole combat, everything would fire with smart ammo.
Got it.
So you say, all right, I'm busting open my ammo box, and then you have enough ammo for that combat and no more.
Got it. Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna take smart ammo.
Okay.
Okay.
I might get an extra core bonus, so that means I get to do my true damage twice.
You're grabbing a core battery?
Yeah,
He's
that's
having
me
your
use
core battery. He can activate his protocol
twice.
twice.
All right, yeah,
Or
you got.
second use.
Yep, just remember it's one use and then that reserve is done.
Yep. Because I get to do 6 damage of ignoring armor as a free action every turn.
Sorry if I'm getting up a lot. Like I said, Poncho is up to mischievousness today.
So should I send my thing to anybody? Oh wait, how about our pilot gear? Do we have to worry about that shit? Like food, clothing, jungle stuff, camo cloth?
Didn't you lose all of
Do
yours?
you want me to go over
You
what the
literally
whole...
lost it all.
No. He kept his possessions, he said in the end.
Oh, right. He lost his dignity.
Egg, do you want me to go over the short brief of what you're doing?
We're sneaking behind enemy lines and we're going solo.
You are inserting into Conclave territory behind enemy lines, linking up with local resistance forces, gathering additional supplies and equipment as you deem necessary, and the overall goal is to seize control of the suspected Tartarus facility and to destroy it if you cannot get control of it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So
We are
whatever
cleared
you wanna
to
bring
engage
forward-
all hostile targets as
Okay. I think I'm ready. Should I just send
export it.
Export? Okay. Export pilot data.
Alright.
There we go.
I have Dashi, I have eggs, I have mine. Just need Tycoon.
Trying to.
I sent mine earlier. I didn't change any. Oh wait, no wait. I did change the. Hold on. You're right. You're 100% right.
Oh, are you still looking at stream by any chance?
Yes.
How do you feel about this for my weapons?
I am completely fine with those weapons.
Okay, because I can't. If I have an extra free action, I can just use it for Hunter Lock. Just keep using it. Extra 3 damage. Hooray.
So quick action, Hunter Lock, scroll up a little bit.
And this weapon, the Smart Gun, is a quick action, and everything else is free
Yeah.
actions.
Quick action. Oh, that's right. That one's a literal free action.
So that means I get to
Good
use
God.
main weapon and 2 other weapons for free, while using a lock
Thank
on.
you, Tycoon.
Technically, I have 3 guns I use for free, and 1 that's a quick action.
Delete, confirm. Delete, confirm. Import. Tycoon. Import. Import. Alright, Maven is no longer known as 808, they are now known as Ink.
As a reference to my mech that's printed from a office printer.
Hey, did you remember that you have a extra core bonus? Hold up, I'm opening up. You
Oh, wait a minute. That's what the extra core bonus means?
no, you put the wrong
Oh.
thing as your bonus. You wanted to add in a core battery.
Oh.
I can fix it in
All right.
mine.
So then,
Sorry, I gotta find
that's
it, though.
fine. So I know, let's see, Oil Spill's taking extra repairs. Dashy is taking smart ammo. Maven is taking core battery. Tycoon, what reserve are you claiming?
I am claiming the power arm.
Found it.
Ogun's power arm.
Which reserve is this?
It's a mech reserve.
Mech equipment and gear. Rented
All
gear.
the way, to me, it's all the way at the bottom, but I'm using CompCon. I'm not on the sheet.
Yeah, I'm on the core book. Is this an exotic piece of equipment?
No, it's a reserve.
I don't know what book it's from.
I'm searching.
Yeah, I won't be able to check it otherwise.
Ogans, not organs.
OGUN. Hospice.
What do you have in your mouth? Hey, what you got in your mouth?
Nothing?
Power arm.
Bad boy.
Me, Dauntless, William, Dashy, Richard.
It is not in core book.
I
not.
just need to know what book it's in.
I'm trying to figure that out.
I might ask you to pick something different, Betty. We've been at this for a while now.
Oh, wait, what do you need help looking for? Maybe I can help out too.
It's in a DLC book.
Which book?
Oh, deal.
I don't know, but
What's the item called? I can find it for you. Or help.
Ogun's power arm.
Power arm. Is power arm one word or two words?
One word.
One word.
Okay. Let me check my DLC books because I have the whole DLC.
I can't find this anywhere because I don't know how to spell Ogun.
OGUN.
Found it.
O-G-U-N?
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
I'll post a screenshot.
I could have posted a screenshot of it. That's what you wanted.
Okay, that down.
Oh, that looks fun.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't tell me what if it's a thing though.
Which
Oh.
DLC it is. It
Which
doesn't-
DLC or what reserve it is. It doesn't even tell me that.
Oh,
I can't find any information on it. I've googled Ogun Lancer Power Arm and I can't find it. I'm gonna ask you to pick something out of the core book.
Let me go to the
Is
book then.
all those.
What page do the reserves start on?
I was using
Uh,
CompCon to look at the reserves. to be
they
honest.
are on page 51 and 52.
Okay.
I would highly recommend grabbing extra repairs because you guys are repaired down and this gives you 2.
Okay, so the mech equipment and gear, that's what you're looking at. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Organ's power arm is inside my reserves and bonuses in the CompCon.
Yes, but I
Yes,
don't
it's in
know
the
what
comp
reserve it is and what book it's from.
It's in the mech reserves. The
Thank
book
you.
I don't
That-
know.
But that does not help
Which?
me.
Sorry. I tried.
It's okay. Appreciate the effort.
Let me check out.
Like, I don't know if it's a hyper-specific reserve meant for one singular campaign or not, is what I'm wondering. So I don't know if, like, you guys would have access to it yet or not.
Lancer Longman data.
So So it's not Solstice Rain.
Yeah, it's not Solstice Rain and it's not Winter Scar, or else I would have seen it.
I would like to do Redundant Repair then.
Redundant Repair. What is that? Where? That's not in the core book either. Where is that?
That is 100%.
Oh, there it is. There it is. The ability to stabilize is a free action once per mission. Got it. Okay. That would end. That would end after. So we are on mission 1. So that would end when I say that we are like the next time we have downtime. That's a different mission. Okay. So that lasts until the next downtime. Wait, once per mission? Yeah, so same as smart ammo. It's going to go away after this. Also, thank you for the redeem, a stretch, and a hydrate. Thank you for taking care of me. Okay, that's it for everyone's reserves. Is everyone's gear ready? Is one person not done on the ready check?
Yeah.
Alright, I found which DLC it is.
Which DLC?
It is Siren Song.
I don't have that book.
Damn it, Rivers, that's your fault.
Okay, Siren Song. Not Siren Song, sorry. Who hasn't ready checked?
That would be me.
I've ready. Okay.
Okay, and you're ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready.
Excellent. All right. Let's change the music again as we just go straight to the beginning of this. The week passes, and soon it's shaping up to be a beautiful day. You're about to do one of the craziest things you've ever done in your entire life. Considering what landed you on Thamia in the first place, that's saying something. Being part of a naval op taking place on actual water is a novel experience. Unfortunately, you don't get much of a chance to admire the ocean view from down in the flight bay where your mechs are being prepped for launch, with high mobility packs clamped to their backs. You've all had a crash course on how to operate these external flight units. They'll keep you comfortably airborne for a decent stretch, or they can get you somewhere uncomfortably fast exactly once. You've never done a horizontal combat drop before, but what the hell? Today's a day of firsts. Raising the elevator, stand by, the crew chief says over comms as your mech lurches and rises from the hangar into daylight. Blue skies above, blue water below. Ready for pre-flight checks. The massive thrusters attached to your mech spin up and roar to life. Immense power thrumming all the way through your cockpit and into your bones. Maneuvering jets waggle. Control surfaces rise and fall, and once everything reads green, you signal your deck crew with an oversized thumbs up and crouch your mech's legs like you trained for. The deck crew hook the catapults in place, then get clear, waiting for final launch authorization. Shadowed sky, comes the voice of the ship's captain. We read no contacts on scopes, and the skies are clear. We've received word that the assault on Grevka has begun. So once you launch, we'll be moving away to support elements of the Second Fleet. Good hunting out there.
Understood.
Copy and Godspeed.
Yeah.
Dashi, you're excited. This is the fastest you're going to go in your entire life, and it's probably the closest to actual flying as you've gotten.
Oh, it's been so long since I've gotten to actually, let loose in 0G, and this is the closest I'm gonna get. Is a free fall.
It's not a free fall. This is a horizontal launch. You guys are being launched from an aircraft carrier from a catapult with a rocket booster on your back, essentially, to come in at a low altitude over the water.
So we're
Got
like
it.
on the man cannon. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Think of it as we are literally flying some of the fastest jets on takeoff.
Here is a
See
picture
what
from the book, so you guys can have a general understanding of what is strapped to the back of each of your mechs.
I gotta see this.
Yes.
That is so cool.
We literally are being taken off like some of the fastest jets in existence.
Yes.
Bro.
Okay, I'm just saying, seeing me on one of those, that's gonna be horrifying.
Oh god, yeah, you're size 2.
Yeah.
For
I mean,
Tycoon, what's your mech's
perfectly.
what's your mech's name?
What? Fuck.
Alright, this is quite literally henceforth inconvenient.
What's the size of your mech?
A
Size 2.
A size 2, and what's your mech named?
Henceforth inconvenient.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the fucking name. All right. Well, the inconvenient is actually strapped with a modified one that they basically just kind of welded 2 more jets together for it. So he's got a tri-mount going on with like twice the wingspan as everybody else. He also had to do an extra 2 days of training to handle this than the rest of you had to.
I need to figure out how big Egg is.
I'm a size 1.
Okay, you're size 1. I was hoping you were size half, because that would have been way funnier to me.
For the catapult,
River-
they couldn't actually get him the same like foot mounts that everyone else is launching with, meaning that
I'm
what
on like a snowboard.
you are on what they could get, and you are going to be sufficiently also launched from an additional cable to your front that is going to fling you like a trebuchet. Like they had to, for your mech, this ship actually had to change its structuring, and its engineers in the week that they had to fully craft and initiate a new system just to launch the inconvenient.
The SS inconvenient. That's not a mech. That's a plane.
Yeah, you like they have fully set this, and you are going to. Everyone else is going to like. Flat out, the training for everybody else was like, all right, this is how you can generally just change your direction. This is how you're going to handle landing. For the inconvenient, he didn't have to do any of that training because they basically told him that he is not going to be able to steer, that he is fully reliant on the calculations of this carrier's crew. And then, like, they've told him for landing too, it's primarily everyone else. They're like, land kind of loose, prepare to land at like kind of a run. You're probably going to need to take a few steps. For the inconvenient and for Tycoon, they said just roll up in a ball as close to it as you can get before you hit.
Can I get the DM to make a roll to see if I land with the team or not?
You are going to have to be doing that, so don't worry. like Aya's already planning a roll to see if anyone fucks up and lands prone. You are going to land prone, but I'm also randomizing your deployment zone. Like you could at the player deployment zone, you could deploy out of the other side. Like the crew have been like, we are doing our best to send him in the same general direction as you, and we're sending him first to ensure he won't crash into any of you.
I'm just imagining there's some poor patrol, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" And then
they have also because
there's a comet coming in.
Like you are going to have to like they've explained that there's going to be retro thrusters to try to slow you guys down before you hit.
They just took mine off.
They abandoned all hope of the retro thrusters and have just like included basically a massive airbag / parachute that's going to deploy as you hit. There are no retro thrusters. Like the rest of you, they're like, okay, yeah, we're going to be launching you as similar as to a plane as we normally do.
Okay,
For
I'm
him,
an additional hardened exoshell intentionally designed to just shatter on impact.
No,
I'm just
they
imagining,
didn't.
right?
They didn't have time to do anything like that, nor the resources, nor anything like super fancy. They flat out like the engineers, when you were like talking to them later on, were super excited to talk about this because they flat out told everybody, they were like, okay, so instead of launching anything else we've launched, we just plan to act like we're throwing a rock, and we would like the rock to be somewhat intact when it hits. Like that is what they have set.
I just imagine we have two
Only
different
one of us had
debriefs.
an HP. Maybe that might save him.
Like I just imagine there's two different debriefs for like the rest of the group and then me. The rest of the group, it's like, hey, here's your PowerPoint. Here's, how everything's gonna happen. Here's how fast you're gonna be traveling. Your G's you're gonna expect on takeoff and landing. And then mine is just a head engineer with like a half gallon of fucking alcohol, just going.
The head,
You might make
I'll
it.
go over it. The head engineer's like, listen, all right, you are going to be impacting with such force that we are more worried about your spine than anything else. So the boys whipped up this, and it's practically a life preserver, and on it they've written, better luck next time. But it's basically what they've done is that rather than try to slow you down, they have just chosen to aim for the water, aim for the sand, reinforce your cockpit against the impact. They have set up everything. Yeah, it does sound fun. They have set up everything for you to just hit. Like, you are actually going to be launched, like, again. They're hoping that when you hit, that on sensors, people are just going to think that you were another one of the fucking missiles that they launched.
That was an awfully big missile.
The engineer says, we actually debated angling you up and seeing if we could just put you through the outpost. However, we then realized that you would probably trigger the anti-missile defense system. So we're like trying to make you look like part of a missile that didn't like launch correctly, so they don't shoot you down.
Launch me into the center and just give me 2 pistol flares. I'll just be running flares.
We thought about that. We actually did think about shit like that. Okay, we were really excited to work on your stuff.
Give him 2 Zeuses. Let him loose.
But we decided against it because the chance of you liquefying was too high to put you at the kind of speed we would have to put you at.
That's great. I love this. I love being excited.
So, after one last check, the catapult chief signals ready, and you open the throttle, lashing the blast deflectors with flame. Then the catapult snaps forward and your feet leave the deck. The speed is like nothing you have ever felt before. Let me change the music.
Free.
Oh no, I have a song for this. It's called Speed Kills on my playlist.
I have a song.
Where is it? Thank you. Shout out to Whitebat Audio, who did all the music for free, not just for my game, but he does free playlists for Twitch streamers that's royalty free. So please check out Whitebat Audio on YouTube. Carl Casey. All right. The speed is like nothing you've ever felt before. The force of it is hard enough to shove you back against your seat as you race over the water like a comet headed straight for the shoreline. The flight pack eating up the distance like a shrieking beast. But as fast as you're flying, something overtakes you in an instant. The missile salvo from the character, your high-yield escort, streaks by in a blink, painting contrails against the sky. Moments later, you can see the explosions rippling up across the target area, raising plumes of dirt and smoke. Then everybody but Tycoon lurches and snaps forward in your seat as you reach the end of the line. Retro thrusters kick in full burn to arrest your speed, followed by the staccato sound of explosive bolts jettisoning the exhausted flight pack from your mech. For Tycoon, what happens is you feel like an egg in an egg drop test in high school as 4 different airbags deploy inside your cockpit. The better luck next time spinal reinforcement suddenly inflates as well, and you find yourself unable to move at all with the amount of cushioning that has been pre-deployed against you.
Oh God.
Again, for everybody, again, apart from Tycoon, your feet kick up sand as you hit the ground running. A textbook landing, if they made books for this sort of thing, that is. I need everybody to make me, what is it, an agility or a piloting? An agility check.
Agility.
I got you.
Alternatively, you can choose to make a hull check in order to just hit the ground and skid. Betty, you have no choice for anything. You are starting this prone. They could not.
Skid?
You are skidding, but you are bowling up and skidding. Everyone else can
I'm
land
agility
and
plus
kind of
2.
jog. You are just bouncing into the sand and the water.
My flamingo cup is judging you now.
I need everybody
also have
to
a
make
bunch
me
of cheese
their
balls.
choice of agility or hull.
Been a minute. With agility 2, am I getting 2 advantage dice or a +2 to my roll here?
I think it's a +2.
It's a +2.
I didn't do hull check again.
Plus grit.
It's a D20 plus whatever stats you have in your hull plus grit.
Oh, okay.
14 Dashy, you land running, and I'm going to bring up a map in a moment. Maven, nice.
Plus
So it's
6.
my grit plus my hull. I'm doing my hull.
Oh, it's a 20. He forgot to add an addition.
Yep, that's fine. Nice! Everybody succeeds, and you guys should see the map now.
Yep, it's coming up.
Oh, there we go.
It just needs to load. I see it.
All right, Tycoon, you have a 25% chance of deploying anywhere that is marked difficult terrain. I'm going to roll that, high or low. So if it's higher than a 75 or lower than a 25, your choice.
Hi.
High? Okay, so higher than a 75, and you can choose to land in difficult terrain. Otherwise, you are landing at random in the player deployment zone.
Woo! Oh.
Lower, so you're landing somewhere in the player deployment zone.
Did you want the difficult terrain?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's
4.
true. I forgot.
So you were landing somewhere within this section, as you have deviated. You can pick your exact spot, but you're landing somewhere in here. The rest of
Okay, so
you
keep-
are generally
keep landing
aiming
first.
for here. That is correct. So, everyone succeeded. Meaning, anyone who got over a 20 can choose to deploy in the exact same area as Tycoon. As you see where he's headed, and choose to preempt him. Anyone who got higher than a 10 can choose their spot, but not in the same area that Tycoon is going, because again, they really wanted to make sure that he didn't just cannonball one of you.
That good?
I
That
just
is fine.
imagine like, oh, good landing. I wonder where Tycoon is. And
Maven,
just
I'm going to put your token on, and you can decide where you deploy.
blindsided.
Maven got a
Actually-
20?
Yes.
You got
Yeah, he got a 21.
Jesus, okay.
I'll be with the team.
I would say run. Actually, what is your max objective here?
What do you mean, my max check? I'm
Uh,
What's
you
your
guys-
battle plan?
So, here is details about the combat.
We're infiltrating.
Dun, 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 dun. The objective is for you to fight your way up the slope to the ridge and occupy control the EDZ slash
it's
O,
hard to beat.
the EDZ slash OZ. If there are more PCs in the EDZ slash OZ at the end of the 8th round than there are the enemy characters, you'll have secured the ridge and the coastal defense outpost, neutralizing any remaining enemies and preventing word from getting out about your arrival. You guys have done plenty of control zones, so you know it. However, the assault up the ridge isn't going to be an easy one. The difference in height between the beach and where you landed is 3 spaces. The cliffside is lined with dangerous terrain that deals explosive damage, courtesy of the mines buried beneath the beach, to discourage people from scaling it directly. Despite having just endured a barrage of missiles, you can also see that the enemy are going to be starting out well positioned from behind cover. Right, just checking. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. You'll have to contend with bombardment from above while making your way to the target, and then also deal with reinforcements. You can also see obstructions and areas of difficult terrain around the map.
Gotcha.
The missile strike looks like it has thankfully eliminated the most of the gun emplacements and artillery fire. Otherwise, most of the path that would be the easiest to get up would clearly have been turned into kill boxes against you.
Yeah, I see. Okay. So lads, I'm seeing two methods of attack: the direct and the smart.
You get an
'Cause there's-
immediate call from Tollard, picking up surviving enemy signals. You have a commander on the field. Be careful out there.
God.
There will be an enemy
Alright, we're
commander.
having fun. Alright, time to have fun.
Uh-huh.
Good one.
Okay. Are we locked in?
I'm happy with where I'm at.
I'm alright with where I'm at. We can decide which. So what the thing that I'm seeing is we can either. Does anyone have jump jets or anything?
No.
No, just
I
me.
do not.
Okay. That's not gonna work. I can probably hit a dude or two from up there, but I'm not holding that.
I don't see anybody, to be honest.
I haven't deployed the enemies yet. I am actually setting all that up right now. But they won't be on the map until you guys are ready.
Yep.
Sure, I guess.
I almost messed up a slash vote. I love the fact that I figured out the slash vote command. It makes me so
Before River.
Yep.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm just going to check on Poncho as well. I know I'm trying to get this all set up very swiftly, but also I have to keep checking on Ponchito. He's been a little naughty lately.
Hold on, Tycoon.
So since River isn't here,
Democracy.
What'd you say?
It's
Oh, so-
democracy.
Oh,
I'm just checking on him. He's been getting into stuff he shouldn't and snatching it and then crunching it up on the bed, out of my line of sight. He knows he's getting really fucking smart about hiding shit from me.
like, can you litter chocolate?
No, like plastic and like stuff
Oh,
out of trash or stuff that he finds under the bed that the cats have taken down there, like all sorts of little things. So
We're ready. It's all 4 check marks.
yep, okay, I'm just setting up the enemies, so you have a little bit to chit chat amongst yourselves while I do.
Hey guys.
Tycoon, you doing okay over there?
you just see the ball as I splayed out on the beach and just thumbs up.
You see your balls? What?
Egg.
Sorry. I apologize. I can't help it, man. I can't help it.
Alright, I now have to find a Chicken Joe meme.
That's what I was picturing. Just from Surf's Up, just when he crashes out and just has the fucking the thumbs up.
Yo, man, what does this thing taste like, bro? It's chit.
It's close.
I love Chicken Joe.
Wait,
Huh,
what's in it?
that's interesting.
I gotta watch that movie.
Well, you're gonna find out soon enough, Betty, but you're not the biggest thing on this beach.
What?
Oh, I'm so surprised, guys.
Guys, there's a Barbarossa.
I don't see it.
Not yet, but
chance.
you will.
Well, shit. Are we gonna have to fucking use our limited core powers already? Jesus Christ.
I don't know about you, but I have a few systems up my sleeve.
I do too, but I don't think we
I'm
have.
going to be blunt. Do not use both of them.
I mean, no, my core power is for the rest of the scene, so for the rest of the combat. I mean, so
God
yeah.
damn it, it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
that I
that's the
have to
thing, but I
make
don't know.
this
This is a
for.
little early to pop.
Yeah. So like every round, I get to use that thing again, but once the combat's over, I have to use the core power again. Because Barbarossa is a meat tank, if I remember right. It has like no one armor, I think. No armor, one armor.
Oh, it has a lot of armor. It has like 2.
A Barbarossa? Oh, okay.
It's a shame.
Let me see.
It's a shame.
I mean, I also have tools with burning intentionally.
where's Barbarossa?
How many
Size
plays do
3,
I have right now? 4?
That's 2 armor. Fuck, you're right.
Yeah, you have 4.
Thank you.
It's 2 armor.
Mm-hmm.
There's a high heat capacity too. That sucks.
Yep.
It's fine.
No, that thing can one-shot us. Unless
If
you
it can hit me.
It doesn't have to hit you. It can just
No.
be near you.
No, true, right, the fucking explosive vents. Wait,
Yeah.
actually, does Barbarossa get explosive vent?
If it charges long enough,
Remember,
AOE
they
will
don't. I don't
do it.
normally currently use those kinds of things.
Fair.
Like if it's, I don't use a Barbarossa. I will use an NPC template, which will do different things.
Oh yeah, it might have more bullshit stuff. That's right.
Yeah, and there is a commander on the field, as you can see.
Yeah, like that one mech that has a super awesome, cool weapon that I want, but it's not available for players, but only for NPCs. Like, damn it, I want that. It's so OP.
Which one? There was like 2.
I forgot which it was, but it was like a. The weapon should have had a loading property, a self-healing property, but doesn't.
Are you talking about the Ultra Boss's particle beam cannon? Of course
I
we
don't
can't
remember
get that.
I don't know what it was, but it was awesome. It was like, damn, I want that.
I
She
mean,
blow
the
up-
token that River will be using will be a Barbarossa token.
Oh,
because
yeah.
that's the only size 3.
Yeah, it's the only size 3 one that I have, unless you guys want to buy me token packs.
So yeah, it charged
No,
2 reels.
I
it's
looked at
3d6
every
damage.
token. It's the only size 3.
Oh damn, 40 AP explosive damage for anything in the area. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
That's not even a full charge.
That looks good to me. That
Oh,
means that the
God.
last thing that I need to do is just figure out where they are deploying. So give me a sec.
That's 2
Yep.
structures from a near miss. Jesus.
Yeah, you just don't get hit.
You don't have to get hit. It says objects and terrain in the area automatically takes 100 AP explosive damage. That's an
See,
instant
being in the
kill.
area is still getting hit, so don't get hit.
Blast of 2. I mean, you can't really dodge it though. It's his turn. Like it'll just aim and shoot.
Doesn't that take a couple turns of fire?
Yes,
That
it
was
does.
scary,
But
so-
like, it can still lock onto you as you're moving around. If that makes sense. Like it won't aim at one spot. It's locked into that one spot. It'll just.
I'm gonna
continue.
ruin the surprise for River, but I'm gonna let you know I can cross this map.
Well, yeah, I know you're safe. Fuck you.
No, as in I see the charging. I'm going to jump on it like a rabid dog. Okay, don't.
Yeah, you're
worry.
safe. F you. I don't think it's gonna shoot itself in the foot with the fucking heavy cannon, bro.
There's the Barbarossa.
Oh god, it's the
That's
Barbarossa.
smaller than I thought on the map, to be honest. I thought it was gonna be bigger.
Again, it's size 3, so look
I-
at. Remember, there's a size half. The Goblin is a half size mech.
Yeah. Man, too
I'm
bad-
just saying, I'm a
We're looking-
size 2. If somebody's a half size, I ought to be able to throw them.
I mean,
yeah.
goblins actually have the ability to mount mechs and jockey them. So
Oh, that's pretty.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Also, don't forget, guys. This thing ignores terrain with a charged shot.
I'd
There
love
is
to
no
push
terrain
you.
or cover. So I mean cover. I apologize.
Oh,
Cover.
it ignores cover.
It goes through the cover.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm really regretting not doing horseplay instead and just have been a Lancaster.
If I remember right, this thing with the
Or
fully
while
charged
doing
shot
dumb-
can make a piercing shot through an entire city. So yeah.
That's lore.
Gross. There's a fucking cedar.
I mean,
Just
I
finding
also
the
have a
combat
ray
music
weapon
that I
now.
want to have.
Oh god. Oh wait, it can't shoot targets within 5 range, so we have to get within 5 range of it. Ooh, that's a bit suicidal. Oh, that's only for maximum charge, though. Any other charge you can shoot within 5 range. Never mind. Oh no, it can't. Never mind. So 5 range. Okay. How far am I?
Come here, boy. I am 17 away.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. He's gonna make a
Yeah.
shot before I make it in there, probably.
What? I didn't even look to see what my movement was. Should probably look at that, huh? Oh, yeah.
You have some of the worst movement out of Assault Tycoon.
Oh, that's
You
your
are
movement.
the brick on your fastest movement just ended.
I think if I tripped, I would go further than if I was actually walking.
Damn.
Hey man, wherever you walk is the control zone, so effectively we're walking you the payload.
I'll be laughing so hard if one of us either die or lose our mech in the first battle.
I mean, I think
do
we
not
all have
jinx
some
it.
level of armor now, don't we?
Well, armor won't matter against the Barbarossa.
True, but goons can't really hurt us anymore.
Yeah,
It's not a Barbarossa, it's a Goliath.
It's a Goliath, it's its own
that-
animal.
Is that good for us or is that worse for us?
I
There's
don't
a
like
man
that
on
scout.
top of the Goliath. What is he doing?
I never heard of a
I
Goliath.
think he's having a smoke. He's
Huh?
having a pipa.
You just have sex? Damn.
I
How
just
about that nachos?
All right. Oil spill. Who's up first on player's side?
Dashing!
Dashy, you're up.
Get him, boy!
I dash. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
On your sensors,
By
you
the
see
way-
all those orange exclamation marks?
Also, as an FYI to you, GM,
Hi.
this is an important one. As I did say it on my sheet, but just so you know, as a metal mark, I'm invisible while moving.
Okay. So what does that mean? So you're not invisible right now?
When where I stop, I'll become invisible again.
You become visible when you stop. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, just as a remember, those orange markers on your sensors, you've got buried mines.
Yep. All right.
Poncho,
That
Come over here.
sucks.
come over here.
Oh,
You know what?
man.
Poncho,
Okay,
hey, get out of here. Get that nose out of that.
Punchy.
Come on, lay down, buddy. Hey, go for it.
Who's up next?
Not done yet. I'm gonna move. 1, 2, jump jet. 3, 4.
That is difficult terrain that you're going through.
I jump jetted.
Okay.
And I'll land here.
Okay.
And so I can make an attack as part of it. That all this red is considered cover, right?
Yep.
Okay. I do nothing. End my turn. Enemy turn.
Let's see.
And preemptively, Tycoon, you're going next.
What?
I'm sorry, but the tank has to start moving.
I cannot move.
He's prone, I know. He has to get up. Okay. I mean, prone, you can technically still shoot your guns.
I'm not in range.
Oh, okay. Well, that's.
I know what his range is.
Here to there.
My God.
All I have to say is make sure you are behind him when he decides to attack.
Okay, so I want
That's
you to realize, don't. So you need to be either to my left, to my right, and in another zip code.
Look, man, I'm just happy we don't have to worry about backblast mechanics, okay? Otherwise, behind you.
I'm not using an
also
RPG. It's not a problem.
fair. You're using a flamethrower.
No. We've
Worse.
evolved.
Oh, what have we evolved into?
I could hit you from where I'm at now.
The scout's gonna go,
Okay.
and it is going to fire its marker rifle at you. It also ignores hidden and invisible, just to let you know. So it knows
Aren't
the
that-
precise location of you even when you're moving.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if this will hit.
I'm more so questioning that if
It gets 2 accuracy and a +2, and it's smart.
I'm only challenging it because I'm seeing this going through the line going through like 3 different lines of cover plus hard cover. I'm assuming this rock is.
It's smart.
Ah,
Ignores
I'm not targeted.
Let me just check. What page are the weapon traits on again?
I'm just reading off the CompCon. It ignores the cover.
I'm pretty sure that they ignore cover, yeah. I just need to know what page the weapon traits are on. If you're gonna-
380?
380, thank you. If I'm gonna
There's
get...
there's smart weaponry on that.
Alright, weapon tags is 105.
Thank you.
105, sorry. Yeah, I just found it too.
Let's
Man,
see.
I really need another big monitor.
That's against E-defense.
I'm just checking for what smart does as well. Just give me a sec, guys.
I guess posted a screenshot of it, by the way.
I mean, if it's E defense, that definitely hit.
Smart. Effective if they can't be dodged, they gotta be scrambled and jammed. It's only against E defenses instead, but cover would still apply.
All right.
Let me just check, then I'll move it first. What's its
That's
move?
my gun.
6, so. There. That should do. It's got height against you too, don't forget.
Yeah, but I'm more so questioning the angle because this is that I'm seeing the wall there is a 3 and the one that he's standing on is a 1. That's why I question it if he can even see through the bunker. If that because that looks like those are walls that we can't get through.
I think you would be right on this, actually.
You have to hide a 3 on those.
Yeah, give me a sec
Yeah.
then. He should get an angle to you.
Like if he were
4.
standing.
Yep, he's gonna
that
move to here then.
further There. Okay. Hold on. I think do I have anything? to protect me?
So, if it says height, that is the height of the area. If it just has a number, it's showing what size.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I believe.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense because if you look at the back of,
Two,
this,
height
of the section,
3.
you've got height.
Yeah,
2,
like
or
there's a
height
rock
3.
back there that's just 1, so I think it's the height of that individual object, maybe? Like the size of it. So it's a size 1, so it's like wide but very, very short. So
Yeah, size 3 is much taller.
yeah, so I am just gonna put it there, and you will have soft cover.
I was gonna say, isn't it? Because it's going through 2.
It's higher up than that. It's at 3 height.
Okay. Fair. All right. Well, if it's targeting my E defense, that hits.
Okay. So, it deals 0 damage, but you are locked on. You are shredded, you cannot hide or become invisible. In addition, it has exposed weakness, as it's bipping exactly at your weak point. The next time that you are successfully attacked by a ranged or a melee attack, you will take an additional +4 bonus damage. If it isn't triggered, that effect will last for the rest of the scene.
Wait, gee, this isn't gonna save me, but maybe.
Poncho,
When I'm
hey, carry on.
Carapace adaptation is my frame's trait. When the metal mark is in soft cover, ranged attackers receive a +2 difficulty instead of a +1 difficulty.
It won't change anything because he's got a +2 accuracy.
So that's 0 then.
Yeah, so an 11 on the 11 plus 2, 13 against your E defense.
Yeah, that's it. Fair. All right.
No, stop that. Okay, so it is a hit. So again, going over the effects, you are locked on. You are shredded and invisible for as long as you're locked on. You also have a weakness. The next time you are successfully hit by a ranged or melee attack, you will take +4 damage. If it isn't triggered, it lasts for the rest of the scene. Then, as a quick action, it deploys a cloaking field. Oh, actually, it's going to move first, because there's 2 squares left. And I forget, you can move, shoot, and then use the rest of your move, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so then it's got 2 more squares it can go. It'll go to here. And then it is going to, let me just see the range on this. Everything turns invisible.
Oh, fuck you.
And that is its turn. Player, Dashi, who's next? Poncho,
Just
quit being a shit. Come here.
Yeah, I already called Tycoon.
Tycoon, you are currently prone.
Yes, I'm going to get up from being prone and then boost.
Okay. As you get up from prone, you hear over the enemy's comms, holy shit, that's a mech!
I get up, I just brush the sand off, do a little shake, and then you just see the life preserver like pop out.
You jettison all of the cushions.
Okay. 12, 13. I can't. Hey, DM.
Yeah, it's me.
What would you say about? Can I? If there's no target, but so that's cloaking field, could I still fire, or do I have to have a target?
That would depend. If you're targeting like the ground with an AoE attack, you can designate any hex you want.
Sweet.
But if you're shooting, then you need to have a proper target.
Nope, it's got a blast.
Okay.
I want to target. I believe it's here. It's within my range.
Let me draw a line from you to there. And what's the range on this?
15.
That is 13. Sorry, that is 14 where I'm targeting right now.
Sweet.
And it is hard cover, so you're going to have +2 difficulty to this, whatever you're firing.
It's arcing.
Ha! Never mind then!
Arcing is still affected by cover.
Arcing is still affected by cover? Let me double check that. Arcing can be fired over obstacles, so you don't need line of sight, but they are still affected by cover. So you could shoot further in, because you don't have line of sight to, like, these squares. But that's within 15.
Okay. Right there with the CTIV. Can I hit that one or no?
CTIV, right here?
And yes, an objective. Can I hit that, or do I need to go over?
A +2 difficulty still.
Okay, what about if we do the top left square?
This?
That one. Yes.
I would say it's a +1 difficulty.
Go for it. So I get a +2. Make sure I don't have anything else that'll.
Oh, I hear chaos. Yeah, caught you in the act. Caught you in the act. You were trying to act so sweet.
Only thing I have is a +2 grit. Let's see how this works, guys.
Reminder, you have 2 difficulty because the weapon's an egg.
Oh, I know. Yeah. This is gonna be wonderful. If I don't roll high and then roll low on difficulties, it's not hitting.
That
Oh,
little,
they
shit
don't-
keeps,
One.
that little shit keeps trying to snack on my pillows. Go ahead and roll. I'm going to the bathroom.
I am gonna change it because I don't need line of sight.
Okay.
But it's still gonna be within that. I'm just gonna go and roll everything. Shoot, I didn't do a +2. Please don't count.
You can click outside of your fantasy grounds to cancel.
I just drop it in the tray and it doesn't count. Damn. It misses. I want to see how badly it misses. Bad.
-3.
The -5.
What do you mean, -5? You take the highest and subtract it.
No, I've
It's a
got two.
-3.
I have
You
two
do not
difficulties.
add the difficulty together. It's you take the highest of the rolls.
Oh.
Alright. Sorry. Where were you targeting?
It didn't.
I'll be the judge. Wow. Okay, I'll be the judge of that. Where were you targeting though?
Because I don't need line of sight. I could have still hit the first one in objective, the right side. But,
Over
but
here?
that would have been the difficulties. No, never mind. Just keep it where it was because those are the difficulties there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
You stand up, you fire this, and then an air bursts above you.
A short fuse. Short fuse. Whoever loaded my munitions is going to get an earful.
Okay. You don't know which one is gonna go next, technically.
That just reminded me of the Game Grumps intro.
Checking what this thing has. When something is invisible and it fires at you, are there any bonuses that it gets?
I don't remember invisibility giving a bonus.
What page is invisibility on?
Alright.
I always forget, sorry.
Invisible is on 77.
77.
That's against invisible.
I can't spell invisible. I am gone.
I don't see anything that mentions
Okay.
them the advantage. Unless that thing has a specific invisibility, feature for its mech.
You have no cover against this, Dashi, because of the position that the shot came from. It did angle itself in a way in that invisibility field that it was able to fire without needing to worry about you, having cover. Does a 12 beat your evasion? Dashi. Finn. Have we lost him, boys?
Sorry
I
about
have
that. I
a
was muted for a minute there.
It's okay.
repeat the number you said. 12.
12 against your evasion.
Miss.
It's a miss. Okay.
My evasion's a 14 now, baby.
Nice.
How's your E defense?
Uh,
I apologize. I should bring
There's-
it up.
Look, man. I follow what is known as the faith of the Minimax. I grow this giant claw that can do stupid amounts of damage. But that's it.
I believe in you, buddy.
You don't see that, right?
No.
No.
Perfect.
No.
All right. Dashi, who's next? Sorry, not Dashi. Tycoon, who's next?
We're gonna get oil spill on the board.
Oil spill. And one moment, Puppy has escaped my line of sight.
1, 2, 3, 4. Boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
Overheat.
Do not tempt me, because I will do that to boost again.
Hey, don't you worry. My next round is gonna be nice.
Alright.
I mean, to do the boost, you have to overcharge, so.
Yeah, I would have to. Alright, so I'm doing my sensor just to figure out my sensor range of what I can detect.
Well,
Oh, yeah, I'm only a 10.
That's my sensor range as well.
Okay.
what are you able to detect with that?
I'm just checking to see my sensor range so that way I could do a scan.
Okay, to try to find invisible targets.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to remove that. So I am going to scan for the Goliath. And that is a quick tech. And alright. I just have to roll a flat. Do I have? It's not classified as a tech attack, it's just a tech, so I just roll a 20.
Okay. And what is this against?
Scan. So let me read out scan for you. Scan. When you scan, you use your max powerful sensors to perform a deep scan on an enemy. I choose. Okay. I may have selected. I think because it's invisible, it just tells me where it is.
Yeah, it will remain invisible, but it won't be under the effects of hide anymore.
Yeah,
It's there.
it's there. I'm going to share that with the team.
Noted.
I believe that's an action to do.
Talk?
Any information gathered is only current at the time of the scan if the target takes. Is that an action to do?
Share.
Isn't it called point out? Let me double check.
I think that has a mechanical bonus, doesn't it?
Where's my heat?
I don't see
Oh, no.
any action that is. Oh no, I meant to do a search, not a scan.
Okay.
Okay. Is it effectively the same thing? Same roll? Or is it just something you do?
So when you search, you attempt to find hidden characters to search. Choose a character within your sensors that you suspect is hidden, which Invisible classifies as a hidden, and I do a contested systems check against their agility.
Against all of them or just the one?
One he calls.
A character.
So the one that you called. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah, you very easily succeed. Well, it makes a contested check, right? I guess it could roll
Yeah, so-
something ridiculously high. It did not. So size 3, it's got a -2 to agility.
Good.
Poncho, you're so spoiled. He's learned to whine at the door, and I take him out because I think he needs to poop, but I'm not buying it this time.
Okay. And so
We
far,
just
there's
want
like
attention.
no action that says I could share the information.
Yep, looks like it's just shared then. I might have been
Alright.
confusing this with Pathfinder, where you do have to spend an action to point things out.
Really?
Yeah, Pathfinder is brutal.
Second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
you get like 3 actions, though, so it's not like, you know...
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've always been of the boat, you know, information is free. But
No.
sure, I guess.
You
It's
have
never
to, if
free.
something's invisible or hidden, you have to point it out to the others. All right, Oil Spill, anything else from you?
Oh, well,
We're
yeah.
overcharging. I gave you one
Yeah.
sheet, and we are boosting again.
I like it.
You might hear Poncho whining and barking. He wants attention and to play right now, but we've played and he's gotten so much today. He's just being
And
a
that
shit.
is my turn.
Okay. Goliath will go next.
Hi, Goliath.
Bye, Goliath.
Yeah, once it moves,
He's
you don't
within
know.
my
It,
senses.
once,
Can I talk to him?
yeah, if you want to page in.
Howdy. How are y'all doing?
Oh, hello, yeah.
Oh no.
Why is he Swedish?
Because he's a conscript. He's not
That's
the
right.
commander.
That's right.
You actually get into a full cockpit of like conscripts. It normally should only take one guy to pilot this thing. They've crammed 7 of them in here.
Yes.
Yeah, hello, sorry. But, you know, for the good of all of Themia, you know, I've got to be killing of you now. Sorry.
Well, if we weren't enemies, I would have asked you guys to go with me for a drink. We could have had a party.
Oh, yeah, would be nice.
Hey, how about after all this war nonsense, we get drinks?
Assuming they aren't locked up.
True.
Find the boo. I know it was in here before.
And, of course, it vanishes again. God, it is really fucking slow. The commander's gonna use its quick march ability so it gets to move again.
Okay.
We don't know that because it's in.
It is invisible, but hey, thank you for
The
calling.
commander does this, and you guys can't see it. You guys don't know what he's doing. There we go.
Yeah, I gotta pull up the Maven.
What do you mean pull up Maven? What do you mean? I'm right here.
Your character sheet.
Oh shit.
Quick
Oh,
techs
shit.
go against your E defense, right?
Which ones?
Quick techs, or does it? Oh, I don't think it makes a roll for
Quick
this. I think it
tech.
just does this.
Yeah.
All right.
If it's attack, it's E defense. But if it's just attack, it just goes.
Dash E. All your systems are blinking. You have a +3 difficulty to attack any other character other than the Goliath until the start of the Goliath's next turn. So 3 difficulty if you attack anything but the Goliath. In addition, it's going to use its drum shotgun on you. And it just shoots over all the cover.
It's size 3.
That
yeah?
is hilarious.
It's size 3 at a height 3. So yeah, it just shoots over all of the cover.
It basically just sup.
The thing is, it says if I'm in. It's period if I'm in soft cover.
Correct. If against the Goliath, you are not in soft cover.
You're never against solid cover with it.
I mean, I can get to the 3 high wall and then
Yeah, once
that'll hardcover.
exactly. Once you're on the same level, it won't be able to do this. But it's got a 6 height on you right now. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that a 4 does not hit you.
No.
You hear a boom as it fires a drum shotgun at you.
The sleeker, So Red Waltz is actually just a redesigned Red Streak, basically stripped down from it to its current phase. So yeah, no, those are scary.
Maven. And remember too, the next thing that hits you gets 4 bonus damage on you, and you have a +3 difficulty to hit anything but the Goliath now. They stack status effects on you, dude.
Mm-hmm. But you know who they didn't stack effects on? My team. So you know what? That's
Oh yeah.
no,
Where's the triangle?
that is part of my job.
What do you need, Maven?
I'm looking for like I just used the target mode. Not the rules. Nope, that's not it.
Sorry.
Oh, selection tool. Very good. Nope. I'm trying to do selection. Nope. Target mode.
We
What you trying to do?
Nope. I did it earlier. Now I can't do it no more.
Oh,
Interesting.
the line.
Yeah, the little circle thing.
oh this
Yeah, every time I try to do it myself, I just move myself instead of actually doing it.
right click outside of your character,
Yeah.
select
Draw a circle.
draw mode and draw a circle,
There we
and
go.
then draw over your character.
Okay. River.
I think green is the funniest part to me.
What?
What?
Egg choosing a light green to contrast River's dark green.
Oh, I wasn't actually intentionally doing so. I guess picking the color of Horus. River?
Horus Green.
Yeah, what egg? You keep
I'm gonna
saying
do that.
river.
Yo, you never responded, that's why. I'm gonna do a quick action called Activate Eye of Horus. Do I see any invisible characters within that circle?
Yes. Boop.
Just one?
Let me just double check the size on that, because nope. Yeah, just the one.
Okay, I would like to check its HP, evasion, E defense, please. Thank you.
Don't you? Do you have to roll something, or do you just know that
Nope,
for free?
that's just base.
Just know it.
It
Just know
has 25 HP, 6 evasion, and 6 E defense.
6E, 6E defense. ED.
How many times can you do that?
Every
It's
every
a quick
turn.
action.
And it's not just one target, it's all targets in the circle, so I could just do it for everybody, find out who's the target.
You're just
Just
out of
gotta
range
get-
of another one, but
Yeah, I'll move up forward eventually. So I'm gonna use River. I'm gonna do a lot of things.
Okay,
I am
so you've
I am a
done you've
Pegasus.
boosted, you've done one quick action so far. Carry on.
I boosted. What? Oh, he
moved.
it. Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
I have a
Have you
ability
done your full
called...
movement or not? I'm just curious.
Yes, I have the full movement. Yes.
Okay, go ahead
I'm
then.
gonna use Ushabati Omni Gun.
Unshackle Ushabati.
Yeah, which does 1 AP kinetic damage that cannot be reduced in any way. No
Okay,
rules supersede this.
It has soft cover, only because of
Uh,
the angle you're firing at.
If I remember correctly, it bypasses immunities, ignores cover, and the damage cannot be.
Can you give me a
reduced or
screenshot
ignored
of this
anyway.
weapon?
Sure thing, I can. It is the main selling point of the gun.
I imagine
It's
it
the
is.
future,
I don't think you're
hit
teaching me. I don't think that you're wrong. I just want to look.
No, no, go for it. It's a very fun gun, but does 1 damage.
Wow, yeah, that thing says. Why does it say error?
That's the
Because it doesn't exist.
yeah.
It's not real.
What do you mean it's not real? So advanced that it
doesn't exist.
defies.
Let me show you, River.
physics. What the?
Here's the frame
fuck?
trait. Here's the frame trait of it, River.
I
Okay.
love the
Okay.
frame rate. It is so funny.
There's
What
the frame
the
trait.
Fuck. What the fuck is this
God.
thing? Your
We
Max
don't know.
Omni gun is a piece of experimental hardware so advanced it defies physics. It doesn't require a mount, so it's not actually equipped to anything, nor does it have a weapon type or size, meaning it can't be modified or benefit from your talents. You can't attack normally with this weapon. Instead, as a free action, it just deals
1 AP kinetic damage to a character.
Yeah, just River, how I could hurt anybody, River. Now I can do 1 damage.
This is so fucking stupid.
He's got a pins and needle. I mean, you can kill any non-named grunt in 1 shot.
I can finally do
I don't know how to fucking narrate this. It doesn't exist.
It
It's
just gets
literally a
hurt.
weapon that just does not exist. It's a piece of experimental hardware so advanced that it defies physics. It's not equipped to anything. It doesn't have a weapon type or a size. It doesn't interact with literally anything in the game. I don't know, you hurt the
River.
soul of the mech? I don't know how to fucking narrate or describe this.
From my understanding is there's no projectile, but there is still a damage
force.
from a projectile. But there is no projectile, if that makes sense.
You're just firing like pellets.
You're firing a space gun.
Well, there is no pellets, but the impact of the pellets has occurred.
Yeah, like, the impact exists. But
Yes, but there is nothing that flew out that caused it. But it still happens.
Okay, all right. Describe it.
Describe the indescribable.
My mech will rear its butt up and bend in an odd normal of it's gonna bend into like 9 degrees towards the mech. Nothing happens, but there is this tiny little bullet hole. A tiny little bullet hole.
I
in the
feel
mech's armor.
the Goliath, the guys in the Goliath go, oh, I feel as if I was hurt metaphysically.
What the hell is that?
Where did that hole come from? All right,
Okay,
fine.
this is my first one.
Okay,
I have something called Autogun River. As a free action,
okay.
I make an attack within 15 range. It has soft cover, right?
Yeah.
I'm rolling against soft cover, so I'm gonna roll a 1d20 plus 2 for grit.
That might want an accuracy.
Inaccuracy, so that's gonna be a 6 minus 6. That's 9, 8, 10. So it's gonna be 10. Does a 10 hit?
Yeah, you know its evasion is a 6.
All right. So wait, how much armor does it have again? It has no armor. No, 2 armor, right? Or no armor? You never said armor.
It has no. You never asked armor.
It doesn't tell you armor.
Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I get it 3 damage, River. Does armor negate that?
It doesn't have any armor, it seems, but it does have resistance against that attack. I
Go
forget
for
if
it.
you round up or down in this.
Round up.
Round up? So
It's always round up in this
It
one.
would take 2 then.
Take 2 damage. All right, I'm gonna do that again because I have a second mount of a free action of autogun. So that plus a d6 negative. So that's a 1 plus. Yeah, that's a miss.
That will
Okay.
miss it.
And I will also I will now use my actual action to fire a weapon because everything was a free action so far, which is a smart gun, which always has a +1 accuracy.
I am
It avoids
just
cover.
so fucking confused by what he's doing, but it's
I'll
working
send you a
very
screenshot.
well. He's attacking with theoretical weapons that don't actually exist.
This one does exist, luckily. There you go, River. Here's a screenshot of it. It should hit because it's an E defense, and its E defense is a 6.
You still have to roll.
Yeah,
Don't
you're right.
you?
You're right. I apologize.
What are
So
you
here's
doing?
that plus a 1d6 for accuracy, plus 2 grit, so that's 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Wait, that's a crit, is it? Or is that not?
That's not a
Dirty
crit.
crit.
No.
Never mind. Never mind.
No, you have to beat
Okay.
20, so you got to get a 21.
Yeah. And because I have something called Overpower Caliber, it does a 1d6 bonus damage per round. Let me go 1d6.
So it deals
Let me
4
screenshot
kinetic.
This for
So it's
So
dealing
five-
5
five
kinetic. Okay, it still has resistance.
Okay.
It looks like because you're shooting from so far away, you just can't see its weak points, and so it has resistance.
I don't even see it. I'm just shooting straight up and it's just seeking the target.
yes, it's smart, it's sneaky, and it's accurate.
I don't bother aiming. I just shoot up and it just takes care of it for me.
Sorry, so how much
Yeah,
did it
my
just take
turn.
from that? So it was 5, so it took another 3 damage. What the fuck is wrong with this? Is the most
River!
egg thing I've ever
Nathan.
fucking seen. Sorry.
River, you ruined my Monarch! I want to do damage this time!
I had a whole fucking plan around what was happening, and he's just confused the shit out of me right now.
Egg, this, unironically, this horse fits your character so much better.
I love
Yeah.
this one.
River, wait till I get the Mimic gun next combat. You're
It's the
gonna,
color
you're gonna
ink
hate me.
printer.
Oh,
So
God.
super heavies take a full action of fire, right?
It's a
Yes.
barrage.
Yes,
Super Heavies
yes.
is a barrage.
Super heavies require a full,
full
barrage.
Okay.
There are some exceptions, but you have to do some very specific things.
The problem is, Egg has only main weapons.
What are you talking about? They're auto
What page were
cannon.
weapon tags again? Sorry, guys.
105?
51? Or is it 51 or 105?
105, thank you.
Ah, I'm better than you, Rhodey.
You asked me where the heat
I was
table
okay.
was.
I was gonna say I totally didn't ask you where heat was just a few minutes ago. But we're not gonna talk about that. Fuck that.
Bring it on. We're allies.
Bring it
at least.
on.
Is Tolland on channel?
Collard, yeah, he's talk is always on.
Also, I just realized I was reading through the rules, and it was like there is no action to talk shit. There's always time for it.
I love that so much.
Since River's green, I'm gonna be white.
Is there a specific reason for that, Egg?
I'll be honest, there is actually a specific reason.
I'm gonna get
Is
blinded.
it because of
Uh,
Pegasus?
A drone appears. Is that? Hold on, let me just see where it needs to appear. All characters in the affected.
Or
Got
the
it.
Pegasus, but it also makes you think of Jizz.
Just
Egg.
What?
hey! He's talking about the Gmod laundry detergent.
Okay, okay.
All right.
You saved. You saved.
What
it.
a perfectly timed explanation.
Oh my god!
It's also in
Hey.
Ready or Not.
Drone
appears.
appears. It hovers in place and projects a very bright light. All characters in the affected area lose invisible and hidden and cannot hide or turn invisible in the area. Initially,
God.
the thing that deployed the drone gets to give its user an accuracy. All right, that's it for this round. And one moment, just clearing everyone's initiatives, because the Bombard is just going to go first again. So the Bombard goes again. And then you guys see something that is very much not a drone crashing down in that same position marked. It's gonna miss.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that cancels that out. That cancels that out. Damn.
I'm sorry, just hearing the voice of that's gonna miss.
Oh,
I love how we know who it's against.
It's gonna use Voice of Authority to re-roll that.
It talks to his bullets.
And it still misses. All right, players, that's all it can really do. It has to barrage that. It's someone else's turn.
Viciously bullied up until now.
I got who wants to go next?
You felt it.
All
I want to
right.
get out of here.
Oh, wait,
I'm
guys.
getting targeted.
I have an
You
idea,
guys-
guys.
You should
Oh,
let
yeah.
me go next.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about
Alright.
if I were to go next, can I move forward, use the Eye of Horus again, and maybe actually I can't reveal that positions to you guys, can I?
I mean,
Thanks to the
you'll start
redeems,
technically-
Dungeons and
Violently.
Mugles.
Hey, what's up, Dungeons?
Dungeons, Moogles.
All right, who wants to go next then?
I vote Tycoon.
Yeah.
All right, Tycoon, go, buddy, go die. I mean,
Please
kill.
bully ire from me. I
Tycoon,
don't want to be bullied anymore.
Yes.
you're up.
You have an evasion of 14. You're fine.
I have an evasion of 16.
Oh, I'm sorry
Oh,
too. I actually did forget about something. It's going to consume lock-on, so it gets an additional accuracy on Dash E. Actually, hold on. An 8. No, it's not going to fucking bother. Never mind.
You call that? I'm kidding. I'm that.
Poor River.
Wait. 1, 2. Where should I go? Here? That?
That is a 3 size you're climbing over.
I ignore difficult terrain.
It's not difficult terrain, it's a height
That's not
difference.
difficult.
You've got to get up 3 squares going that way.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, you can't be there. I need you to pick a position. So here. So
Oh,
use control when
I'm trying
dragging.
to. Yeah, I gotta use control. If I boost, does that count as a quick action? Or
It
not?
does.
Or is that just? This is why mom does it. Oh, it's okay. Target.
I'm waiting. What are you doing?
I'm trying to target. There it is. I'm trying to target the Goliath.
Oh, you can't see it. Eye of Horus is over, right, Egg?
It's to the end of your next turn.
Okay, so you know where it is, but it's still invisible,
Oh.
right?
Wait.
Correct.
To throw you a Bone River, allied characters do not benefit from this effect.
Okay, so you don't know where it is and you can't see it.
Okay.
I posted.
All right. I'm gonna boost then.
Okay.
Oh, so control just floats it.
Yeah, control and then just kind of move, like with your arrow key, with your mouse. Okay.
You want the arrow key or the mouse? 'Cause
The mouse.
floats it.
Yeah, I know. Float it. So like, watch my screen right now. Watch my screen. Are you watching on Twitch?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. So every time you cross into a new hex, count it as 1. Okay.
Okay, I understand.
And then because you need to be taking up these 3 spaces. See?
I got you.
Yeah. Until we
1,
find a better way to move it, basically.
2, 3 would be here.
Yes.
And then we're gonna do my favorite thing.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna overcharge.
Buddy, this is our first combat, buddy.
I've
Just
gotta
got
play it.
here.
I've got to play it.
Finn, we lost you from the fantasy grounds.
1, 2, 3.
But we are wrapping up after this round.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if people tip, I'll go an hour longer. We started early. I could go 5 hours if we get tips on the
Finn
go 5.
altogether.
We lost it all together. I
No.
guess that's the end.
He'll
We got
probably be
man
back.
down.
He'll probably be back soon. But if you guys want me to go another hour, then yeah, if you tip it, I'll go another hour.
Gotta get my tracker back up. That is the end of my turn. I get 1.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Let's see. Scout's gonna go next.
Can't wait for this natural 20.
Actually, I don't think the scout is going to go next after all. Unless, let me just read real quick. The scout will not go next. Oh shoot, I forgot the reinforcements that need to deploy.
No, we're good.
Yep, I'm just gonna deploy those real quick.
No, River. No, we're good. That's cool and all, but no, we're good. We're good. Also, do you guys remember which mech it was that's doing the visibility thing or no?
That's the scout.
Scout. Okay. I'm gonna try to target that guy first when I get into range, or when I can see it, so we can see the Goliath. Or should I not do that, guys?
Oh, trust me.
I would target.
I
the
want to
scout.
take him on.
So
I
take
really
out,
want to.
kill the scout. Want me to target the scout since I can see him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will do so. Should I go next then and try to see if I can take it out before anybody else goes, or no?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Get rid
Well,
of the
this
invisibility,
might
like-
change your guys' decisions. And Tycoon, if you want to go back and do something different, you absolutely can when I deploy these guys on the map.
Okay.
It's gonna be another Goliath.
See where he puts these guys at. Oh,
Look to your east.
I see that. Samson Assault 5.
Does that
Nice.
change out what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay, then go ahead and refund your last boost. Or just refund, yeah, so you would be here.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
Sweet.
So that is before you overcharge to get further. So refund that heat too.
Yep, I got it. Sweet. So moved here,
Damn.
and
That's
I'm
one
gonna
nice
shoot
cock.
the assault with a plasma cannon.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Torin W. That name sounds familiar. Hope you guys are having a great night.
That cock is
Oh, damn! Thank you so much for the Prime subscription as well, Torin. Hell yeah! I think that's my good buddy, Torin, who we do stuff with every now and then.
Why do you have to say it like that?
I don't know. Thanks and sub. It's just how I say words, Egg.
Yeah, we do. Yeah,
Where'd
me
you
and that
go?
guy. We do stuff together every
Oh
once in a
yeah,
while.
you were my Helldivers buddy. Yeah, we played Helldivers. Hi, Torin. I love you.
Every time I hear Torn, I think of that character from The Wandering Inn.
So, these guys do have hard cover just because they are at a... Oh, wait, no, you're a size 2. They have soft cover.
Haha, you're tall.
Adiri? Why wouldn't Adiri be talking to me? Did I do something wrong? I'll DM her right now and be like, did I do something wrong?
They have soft cover? What's soft cover do?
Okay. Now I'm curious about Helldiver's drunk.
No, I was a good boy. I didn't do anything wrong.
That's a lie.
All right, so they do have soft cover, Tycoon. Also, a hype train. We had a hype train? How the hell did we hit a hype train? That was one sub.
No soft cover.
All right, well, I'm not going to complain. We got one prime sub. We hit a hype train. Cool, second hype train in the stream. 3 subs and we'll complete level 1. Remember, our record on this stream is level 12. So if we beat that, something cool will happen this year. I'll surprise you with something really amazing if we beat a level 12 hype train, guys.
Are you gonna try- I can't say it.
Question: is the soft cover coming from one of their guys or from where I'm at?
From where you're at,
It's coming from
it's
elevation.
it's the elevation. They're at a height 3. You're at a height 1. So I'm like calculating an angle basically.
Hype train started.
Because you're a size 2, it's only a soft cover though. Instead, if you were closer or like on top of something, I count it less. And once you're on the ramp, they don't have soft cover anymore, apart from the little wall there.
Okay, roll.
We hit a hype train 12. I will do something special this year. It's something secret, something amazing.
Why didn't that work?
I don't know. Why didn't that work?
I threw a dice and it didn't count. If I get a low roll, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm upset. I'm very upset.
Oh.
I rolled a 19 and it didn't count.
A 10 against the assault. I also, do you have an accuracy for this? Because if not, you've got a difficulty still that I need resolved.
Fantasy Grounds, I need you to quit doing whatever it is you're doing.
So what is that, an 8?
That's an 8.
Yep.
Let me just check what it's got for its specials.
Good. Question, River.
Answer.
Because with my talent,
That will hit.
Okay, it's not going to
It's-
matter. It's not going to matter either way. But I was going to say, with my talent, with Vanguard, I ignore cover at close range.
I would not say that 10 squares is close range.
But it's a CQB weapon. It's close quarter combat.
But I will say that what range does it have? The weapon that you're using, actually. Now that
It has a
Line
cone
10
of
or
7
close
or a
7.
line 10.
Okay, so barely there. It is going to use its hunker down trait, and it will gain resistance to all damage from this attack. Go ahead and do your
Ignore
damage.
resistance.
Okay, never mind.
He takes, let's see, a +2 on this. Alright, he takes 8 energy and 6 burn.
1 second.
You still have the resistance to energy.
Yeah, your resistance to energy, but not to burn.
All right, so how much damage is it taking?
8. Was it kinetic? Hold on, let me pull it up.
Energy.
8 energy and 6 burn. No
And-
resistance to the burn, but it can have resistance to energy.
So 10, and it has an armor of 1, so it takes 9. With 6 of it being burn. Good God, tell me that gun has loading.
Nope.
It does not.
You know what's even better? It
Is
applies
it a-
4 heat to myself. And
Oh my god.
and I get to choose 3 squares within the firing range to have burning.
For the rest of the scene.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why you
Um,
burn yourself, dude?
If you could only understand. So these 3 right here are gonna have fire in them. So anything crosses through those takes 1d6 energy.
good God, I fucking despise you. Okay.
You don't even know the half of it. You don't know the half of it, River. This is just the first weapon. The other weapons are me.
Are you trying to kill yourself, bro?
Yes, that is my whole build. Is
Jesus.
to give whoever's in front of me a very nice hug.
God, I don't know what I want to go next now. Again, like Egg, I had a whole plan that it now means fucking nothing. Fuck do I do, dude? Hold on. I have to think for a moment. I had a whole
Just
fucking
lose,
strategy.
Trevor.
You are the
Roll numbers.
worst. Why does this always happen? The first fight is always like Jesus.
Wait, River, you want to be even? Oh, wait, hold on. I want to check this real quick.
That can be fired as a quick action too. Like it's not super heavy.
It's a super heavy, but
Then you couldn't have fired it.
I only use my regular movement.
No, you regular moved, then you boosted, then you overcharged to move again. You would be
Yeah,
back
I had-
over here, wouldn't you?
No, I've only
That's
got
where he
3
started.
movement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this turn you. Oh. What did you overcharge for then?
because because before you brought these guys in, I was moving up to get to the cloaked zone.
So you boosted 3 times originally.
Yes, he moved
yes.
3 times originally, but when you allowed him to he only
Only took
moved-
the
and
one
then
move.
decided to
He moved
just
twice.
I
Which
use
means...
my standard movement in the protocol.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you still do have a fucking barrage. God! What are you made out of? Fuck me. Okay, hold on. I
You're a
gotta...
nightmare. Hey, you wanna know something hilarious,
No.
Rhodey?
I need to stay away from you is what is going on.
So, yes, because my next protocol is gonna be hilarious.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So I hit critical at half heat capacity, right?
I know what's going on. I have your sheet up.
Mm-hmm. You see you see up there? Is it at the top? No, the
Your passive. I know what your passive and your active is.
the pleasure, the Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna call that the Chick-fil-A protocol. Oh my god, that's horrible.
Alright.
I just realized how terrible this is gonna be for everybody involved.
You guys know what happens. Razor Swarm!
No.
Start your turn and move into it. You're gonna take 2 burn. That was a quick
Tycoon's
action.
immune.
What do you mean you're immune?
He's a Genghis. The Genghis has immunity to burn.
Fine, thank you. Well, I can't hit 2 more other people.
Bring it on!
Tycoon gonna go after you.
It's not,
I got a
I'm
bone to
not
pick with
fucking
this.
done. I'm not fucking done.
River, why are you so upset?
I'm gonna sip my crown out of my pink flamingo mason jar, and I'm gonna enjoy this.
River,
Hey, River, wait, how did that dude move?
He went fucking this way. Fuck you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
God, you know
Die.
what I will. Oh, fuck you.
Die a thousand deaths. Fuck you.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family! Dishonor on your cow!
Mushu?
Mushu.
Is that
I'm
you?
sorry, when you said cow, I inhaled fucking the fucking crown.
You held crack or?
Oh well, Lancer. It brings out the worst in River. It also brings out the worst in us.
Finn's not gonna be back tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, his net went down. He's trying to fix. I'm hoping he'll fix it. If not, then we'll end. Dashi goes. If not, we could just end mid-turn, like when I finish this hive's turn.
Hey, GM, I have a question for you.
I'm trying to fucking think right now. What the fuck do you want from me? What?
So with my
All right, hold on.
go ahead.
Do we want to? A lot of things I'm gonna roll would be against fucking Finn right now. Do we want to just wrap up because we're already over time?
We can. That's not a problem.
Okay, y'all. I'm okay.
I don't even know what I have to do in work tomorrow. This is gonna be terrible.
In that case, I'm gonna move the hive back, and I will take their turn next time.
Okay.
Just because
Okay,
without
so let
Finn,
me-
I can't super continue unless I'm gonna be rolling a bunch of stuff against him that he can't do anything about yet.
I'm gonna go to player notes.
Yeah.
List.
I have a question, GM.
I have an answer.
Since with the weapon, I get to use the 3 spaces.
Next.
Would you allow the space that the enemy occupies to be one of those?
You cannot put it in a space that's already occupied by an enemy. It has to be a free space.
Oh, it is 3 free. Damn it.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
It's the fact that I'm scared because I'm auditing him.
Yeah, you've got Rhodey keeping me in check.
I hope you realize that tonight's title was "Please Let's Not Commit Any War Crimes Tonight."
You have me here. That's the issue.
All right,
By the
guys.
All
way,
right,
Ritter,
so our 2 war crimes have been egg
We
and
are going
Betty.
to raid out into Somni, who's currently playing Where Winds Meet. Which we have a raid night scheduled for Sunday. So please, if you want to join us in Where Winds Meet in our guild, let me know. We'll be doing a bunch of stuff this Sunday evening. Yeah, otherwise, if you guys wouldn't mind supporting, there's a bunch of different ways to do so. Best way right now, direct on my Ko-Fi. There's a lot of really cool stuff going on that I can't talk about, and it would be great if you guys want to support or even invest in my little VTuber management company. You can also do gamer stuff here. They've got some cool stuff. They do sales a lot. It all works my code. If you've got one of my gift cards I was giving away, please use it. I get paid for that. So, da-da-da-da-da-da. I have some merch you can pick up with some really cool artwork from Rampon, as well as other things. We've got all of my new model stuff up there. I mean to keep taking it down, so eventually that stuff up there might not be up there forever. So now's your kind of chance to get it or not. If you want to follow on the Discord, and if you want to play in any of my games, just shoot me a DM. Okay, that should be everything. We're going to raid into Somni. Please send and give her all your love.
Bye, viewers.
Oh,
Have a
Betty,
good
can you
one.
send me your your
No.
token?